Yo. Hello. So sleepy. No shot. No shot. Oh shit. Okay, so it needs to go. What? What? What does that even mean? Ta-da, ta. Ta-da, ta-da. Bro. Hold up. Testing. Oh, it means nothing? Okay. So I can drag this a bit more down. Can do this. Give me 1 second, guys. What else do I need? I'm testing vertical on YouTube. Hmm. What else would I need here? Window capture. Game capture. Just some dumb stuff I do. Nice. I can show you guys what I'm trying to do. Let's see if I turn this on. So we have bongo here. And that is stream. We also have stream avatars. And then we got bongo here. Let's see how that looks like. I almost want to... No, that should be fine. How's it going, Soraus? The only problem with them being on top of me is that you cannot... Maybe I should do this. Maybe it should be like this. Yeah. Okay. And then over here... How do I... Okay, I think that's enough for now, I guess. Okay. Question, is there music? Yeah. When does the music come in? Where localization? True. We don't care about Firebot. Twitch alert. Do I want that stuff on screen? It has nothing to do with YouTube. I guess not. I'm gonna leave it like this. I think this is fine. Okay. So what happens if I... What happens if I mute myself? Okay, that works. I guess he's just sharing everything, right? I'm sharing all this stuff. Okay, cool. That is cool. And then we also have this one. Oh, I've got this one. Okay. Yeah, right. Alright. Alright, guys. Yo, stop slacking. I'm not... Bro. Bro. Go to my YouTube. And check out the vertical stream. I show you slacking. Oh, there you call it slacking. Okay. Have I forgotten anything? Don't think so. Right. Wow, why is Twitch acting up? Twitch, please. Okay. Anyways, how are you guys up? What are you guys up to? How's it going? Sokaus, how's it going? Krishan, how's it going? Posture check, sure. There we go. What was I gonna do? We have a lot of things to get to. A lot of things to get to. A bunch of things to get to, actually. Actually, I should probably rename this. Yo ho ho! Thank you for the follow. Ghost Lupo 96. 86, sorry. Okay. How is it going? How is it going? Okay. Shall we do some work? Shall we do some work? I guess we shall. Let's see. So I have a list here I need to get to. This one. Crafting menus to close when opening other menus. Um, that is true. Fix some text I need to do. Fix message. Okay, let me. I know there was more bugs I need to look at. I know Ghost sent me some things. We can replant crops here. I think it's nice feature of the game that we can replant. That does not say much about plant type. Plant wheat. Change plant to plant wheat. Also when it's already planted, just say the name. Confused, same with the two. Okay. I did not. Okay. Yeah. Okay, so let's get to this stuff. All right, guys. Time to work, and work we shall. Sockhouse, you wanna hang, or you don't feel like hanging? Where? I'm working. Oh, right. I forgot. Still poor. Don't lie. Don't lie. We don't like liars in this chat. Sir, do not lie. I don't think you know the word poor. You're looking at a poor bastard. I think you're confused. Okay. So, I need to change the message. So what exactly is the issue? The issue is you don't have enough coins. You shouldn't even say that. Or yeah, you shouldn't. Yeah, you should say nothing. It's not about you not having enough anything really. Yeah, you shouldn't even say that. Let me just gather. Let's make a market quickly. I'm gonna connect this market. I also need to plant a bunch. Okay, let's speed up time. Checking for errors. No errors yet. Shoot. Okay, it's okay. Oh, it's not. It's not gonna be okay. Wait. Can't I? Wait. If I have the buttons. You know what? I just realized I can probably use. So you know how I have this issue with what's grabbing focus. I almost wonder if I can use different layers. That way it won't grab focus if it's on different layer. I wonder if that's possible. Maybe I have to look into it. There has to be a way to make sure the things I don't want to grab focus does not grab focus. Like for example here, I don't know why does it not go in here when I press D. It only goes there when I press S. It's a bit clunky, if I'm being honest. Okay. So, you don't have enough. You shouldn't even say this. Like, because... Like, I'm trying to do it here. So how come it's not saying it now? It says it here. Oh, because I do have enough. Right. Don't have enough coins. Okay. So don't have enough coins. Okay. You should only say you don't have enough coins here. Because here it would be red anyway. And back we go. We go back to the slaughterhouse. To the worst scene in the game. And then I never thought we're gonna be back here again. I never thought we're gonna be back. But here we are. Okay. Alright, I forgot to open this. This and this. Let's tab. New tab. New tab. Wait, where's the... Mute tab. Okay. And there we go. How do you guys avoid being spammed with emails? I'm getting spammed so much. I don't know what to do about it. Facebook is spamming me. Emails are spamming me. It's crazy. They all want your attention. I should probably disable this. Wow, this looks awful. This looks crazy. I don't even know where to begin. I am flabbergasted. Oh, okay, this is the greenhouse stuff. So if I press here, it's gonna be the last one. I don't have enough coins. Okay. Why do you feel the need? Why do you feel the need to tell me if I should have just combined this, I feel like. I should have just combined them. Like, why do you feel the need to tell me if I cannot even place it there? It shouldn't even matter. Like, it shouldn't even get past the first phase. I feel like. Oh, I can't even place there. Return. We just need to find out which one is triggering, you know? Is it this one? So yeah, like, can't even do this. Return. I want to see what happens. Oh, it's still going. So return doesn't do anything? Is it because it's just returning this? So it doesn't really matter then? Okay. That's kind of lame. If distance. Do I need to? Now how do I fix this? How do we fix this? Buy price, total currency. Pop-up error. The problem with this is gonna be the uniques. So I could do this check real quick in here. So now it doesn't say anything. But I think it's gonna be, is it, wait, what? It should definitely say something here. Son of a gun. Brisket. Losing my mind. Cell source ID. Why? Like, sure, here. But why in other places? Ah, because it's like a hierarchy. Fuck. Okay, let's do this one step at a time. I feel like that's the best course. I'm guessing this is the correct one. So if I do this, if it's not 15, what's up, Imsta? And item rarity. So if it's not, so it needs to be 15. And not unique. Yes. Okay. Cool. Fixing bugs. Like, what? And why would you plant? I almost want to cancel this, because why would you be able to plant? 'Cause you can't even plant anyway. It's more meant for things like this. So it's almost counterintuitive for planting. But because you're in the... Right, never mind. Okay, so one down. Fixed. Okay. One bug down. Okay. My only worry with this is this gonna trigger something else, like with the unique stuff? We still have to make sure it works with Unix as well. So we need to check this once we get to Unix. Explorer is bugged info. Sir, why do you have bugged info? Wait, it's not bugged. What? It's showing the right info. I don't know. Okay. Fixed. It's showing the correct, unless it's gonna change once I hire. Unless it bugs once I hire a... Let me give myself a bunch of monies. So these... How's it going, Pimsta? What are we up to today? I'm guessing work. Work. Let me unlock. Give me more. And then... some more wood. You don't work weekends? Oh, gotcha. Noise. So now that we build a house, we could unlock the recruitment spot. we can have another one. We can have another one. And then... Oh yeah, look at that. It should not say this. Place in a house we gather... Yeah. You can't even get them yet. So why does it say this? You should not be able to say this, sir. Explorer and build. Oh. Oh. There you go. There we go. Fixed. Another bug fixed. Okay, let me get some farmers. 'Cause why not? We're gonna have 3 of them. We're gonna plant some wheat for them boys. For the warehouse, I need to keep going, right? I'll just probably make like these kind of farms. One here. One here. I saw Edge Runner 2 got announced. Heck yeah, I saw that. That was epic. I was like, holy shit, they're gonna do another one? Heck yeah. More waifus to add to the collection, you know? Yeah, my Steam Deck is coming in 9 days. So that's a woofy. That's a woofy. Wrong one. No, I didn't buy one. I already have the one. It's just gonna take a while to come. So I need to sell, right? Sell turnips. Actually, no, wait. I don't like that. Prime sell. Yeah, we don't have Amazon here, so that's a problem. The one we have is called emag, and it's really bad, I feel like. A lot of stuff in there is just stuff from like China and stuff. I know Amazon does the same, obviously. So yeah, same with Amazon, yeah. Kinda just sucks. But kinda just sucks the directions we're going. It's just stuff from China, which is from Alibaba and Temu, and they just slap it in there. Up early? Yes, sir. How's it going? Welcome in. Okay, warehouse unlocked. Finally. Let me hire. I'm just gonna hire everyone because I'm rich. I'm stupid rich right now, so why not? Uh, let's see. How is this still a problem? I got a carrier. Then I just want gatherers, to be honest. Do we need more houses? I need more gatherers, actually. Oh my god, they cost so much? That's crazy. Um... Okay. I should be good now. Good, thanks you. We're just fixing bugs at the moment. So not bugs, but also polish. So right now, so I mostly fixed this one, fixed this one. I need to do this. So basically, you kind of need to know what exactly are the plants. Plant and water. You should say plant tomato or plant carrot. So let's fix that next. Well, it's not really fixing, it's more like polishing. Yeah, look at this. I'm getting like spammed. Opera is spamming me. Google Play is spamming me. TikTok is spamming me. It's like constant. It's crazy. Okay, so we need to find out what sort of plant is it. Name. So all I really have to do is plus. Is this a string? Target. Okay, let's see if I fixed it. Okay. Is it name? Maybe it's name. Plant carrot. My only issue with this is that it's quite intrusive. But we'll see how people feel about it. And this, Jesus. Now here, I think here is name. Nice and only good boy, the boy. Well, true. Thank you for the follow, 11. Oblo move 11. What an interesting name. How are you? Wow. It's gonna make me go all the way inside the resource. Resource data. Name. You're gonna make me do this, isn't it? Fine, thank you. Thanking you. Can I ask? Can you ask? You can ask many things. Plant turnip. Water turnip. Plant turnip. Water turnip. Look at that. Cool. Hello, I am not good in names. Welcome in. Fixed. Actually, I haven't fixed this yet. So when it's planted, it says nothing. It should just say the name. It should just say if it's cropped, otherwise water. Otherwise, it should say show. And it should just say the name. The name of the crop. The problem is we have the icon. Hide. How do I get rid of the icon? Hey, I'm pretty new to Godot and currently working on a 1v1 turn-based strategy game. I want to add multiplayer when with matchmaking, also integration. How difficult do you think it is for someone new? Would you recommend using something like or dot? You remember? Problem of I am new to. I haven't done multiplayer, and I would not recommend going into that rabbit hole when you just start out. Even I asked for my game if how easy would it be to implement just a simple multiplayer where you just able to visit other people's farm, and even that is complicated. So as your first project, I would not recommend. I would recommend just using Godot as learning. Use your first game as learning Godot. Learn how Godot works, and once you understand how Godot works, then you can jump in multiplayer. But I would not jump in multiplayer as your first project. That's what I try to do as well. Just go hard, just jump straight into multiplayer, and I wasted so much time. It's not worth it. Not on your first project. If anything, start as a single player game and then later on add multiplayer. Yeah, I would not go. I would not jump into that if I were you. Yeah, that's craziness. I guess hide. And is this because it's because it's attached. This stupid thing is attached. So Yeah, no. I mean, you can go for it, but that's up to you. Let us know how that goes. Maybe it's not that big of a deal as I think it is. But yeah, if you jump straight into that, let us know how that goes. Um, I would definitely love to hear how that goes. I will have to do some sorcery here. The problem is if I do the sorcery, or maybe add the third one, which is just the label. It only shows here. If you really have to do it for your game, then I recommend using a system that is already made and all you need to do is run some functions or change some variables. Yeah. My only issue with plugins is you're using the plugin, right? You don't understand the plugin. Okay, let's say you do understand the plugin, right? And just like when you use an asset pack, right? You're gonna run into a wall because you want to use, then you want to make something different, right? Or add a new thing. And that plugin cannot facilitate that, right? So then you have to make something from scratch and jumble it with a plugin in order to make it work. Because your multiplayer needs this specific functionality, and the plugin does not facilitate that. But now you're so deep into it, now you have to go all the way back and learn how multiplayer works in order to facilitate that. So then what's the point of using the plugin? Might as well just learn from the get-go how multiplayer works and do your own multiplayer integration. But that's my problem with plugins in general, right? Try to avoid using plugins, or just take a look at them, see how they work, look in their code, see how their nodes work, and make your own systems. That way you maintain them, you don't have to rely on the plugins. You don't know what's gonna happen with the plugins in 5 months. I've been making this game for 7 months. If I started using like a plugin from the get-go, and that plugin would have been stuck in, like, let's say 4.2, then my engine version would have been stuck in 4.2, right? And that's not something you want, really, if you think about it. Plus, I think 4.5 is coming soon, right? When's 4.5 coming? Yeah, we also have 4.5 coming soon. Plugins is like a slippery slope, you know? If it's not maintained. Slippery slope. Are they ever gonna fix C sharp for web? Are they talking about that kind of stuff or no? What's this? What is this translation stuff? I don't know. Um, I muted the stream and for a long time I thought he was locked in. Bro, I was dropping knowledge and you missed it. Dropping knowledge and you missed it. Unbelievable. I just can't believe it. Let's see. Let's see. Why did I do it like this? Because I would still like for you to know. Maybe I should just make another one. Is it here? Don't even know. Can't see. What's this? I could just... We could play around with... Yeah, let's play around with it. Show, and then... I'm gonna need access to the texture. of this, which is left mouse texture. Hydrate, yes sir. Yes sir, yes sir, yes sir. Or madame. Um show. Okay. I just need to make sure we're showing this, but I need to hide the texture. So left mouse hide. So we're gonna hide the texture, but then we have to show the texture here. Make sure it comes back. So what are you guys up to? What are you guys up to today? Well, what are you gonna implement, waifu? Forest Grump? I don't like that. Why did you change your name, bro? I get it. Yeah, it's not your name. Wasn't your name? It was a troll name. But I got used to waifu guy, you know. It just rolls. It's such a cool name. Why would you change it? You know. Forest Grump sounds lame. You know. Yeah, it's such a cool name. Waifu guy. Damn it. Why are they waiting around? Is it because I don't have any money? It is. Waifu guy, waifu guy. Tomato, tomato. Tomato, carrot, tomato. Coop unlocked. There we go. Okay. Seems to not be working. Why is it not showing up? Huh? Why is it not showing up? Well, why? Sir? All of a sudden you decide to not show up? Carrot. Let me just speed up time. How come it shows up here? Doesn't show. Wait, now it shows. Fuck. Carrot. Now it doesn't show. I don't think that's the problem. I don't think that's the problem. I think the problem is here. Whatever here is. Oh, it doesn't even come here? Oh, goes up there? Yeah? There we go. Okay. I'm not good in names. It's my name because when Discord updated is so you can change the username to whatever you want. Then asked me, what do you want your name to be? And I said, I'm not good in names. And then he asked for username and I said, is and I'm not good in names. Interesting. That's cool. Yeah, no, yeah. Waifu guy, not waifu guy, Forest Grum had a cool name before. He was called Waifu guy. Very cool, very unique name, very catchy name. And now he's just a forest. A grump forest. I said I'm not good in names. Okay. Okay. Fixed. I need to fix this, isn't it? Because now it says replant only. Place in a how will initially replant only with. We're gonna replant only with. Where's my advancement system? Am I blind? Where's the... What? Bro, where is it? Oh. It was in UI. Replant only wheat. Okay. And then I also need to change... Yeah. Place replants. Yeah, no, this one is right. So why is that one so different? Place in a house will initially replant only wheat for you if farmland. Okay. And then you also got this. Place in a house will initially I guess I also need to change that one. Place in a house will initially replant only wheat for you if farmland is connected to the house. Okay. I also need to make sure there's punctuation on this stuff. Used for planting crops, used for keeping animal fenced, decoration land, this, and then used for connecting bridges, houses, and warehouses. What? Oh, used for connecting bridges, houses. Used for connecting bridges, houses. Houses. Farmland. And warehouses. Okay. That's because you played the demo. Yep. A lot of things have changed, bro. A lot of things have changed. Welcome to early access build. Ugh. Is it out yet? It comes out on the 23rd this month. Not long. Not long. That's why I'm trying to make it as polished as possible. As polished as possible. Use of fencing off animals can be placed on a fence. I need to fix the text on this one. Consistency. We need consistency. Okay. Where did I see it? Okay. But maybe a stupid question, but if I buy early access and the full game comes out, will I get the full game of the game? Yes. Yes. When you buy early access, you're basically buying the game early. Yeah. You do get access to it. Yeah. It's just you're buying an early version of the game, which is not finished yet. You know. What's you do? Don't worry about Ponytown. Don't worry about it. But yes, you are buying the game. It's just not the complete game, if that makes sense. Or it's like it's missing polish. It's missing things, right? So yeah, but you are getting the game, yeah. And early access, it's a good way for the community to get involved, so you can ask for things, you can report bugs, you can request features, and stuff like that, right? Maybe there's an idea out there that many people like. So the full, yeah, basically, yeah. The full release, it can be like, yeah, basically, if we look at what I have planned for early access. So 1.0 is the release, basically. But yeah, it's more things, more polish. Yeah. Yeah. What was I gonna do? I'm getting distracted now. Dun, dun, dun. Oh yeah, I need to fix this one, don't I? To unlock the barn, build a market and sell corn. Okay, let's go over them. Replant wheat. Here and then replant cabbage. We're just fixing minor things like punctuation. Punctuation? Is that how you say it? Make sure there are dots everywhere. Sell corn. To unlock small fence, you have to build a coop. That is so outdated. To build a market as just build. Yeah, let me just build a build a coop to unlock the fence. Maybe to small fence. Small gate. Build a coop to unlock the small gate. Small fence. I should probably fix it here as well. Can be placed on a small fence. Small gate, small fence. This. Okay. Okay. Just trying to. What did you get from the Steam summer sale? A question for the chat too. I didn't get anything really. We are too busy. At least I'm too busy into working on the game. I know chat got something. I know Pimsta got some stuff. Pimsta, did you get anything? Wake up, Pimsta. Wake up from your slumber. Stop working. Just because you're working doesn't mean you have to lurk, you know? You can be active in chat. You can be lurking, you can be working and be active, you know? Wait. No, wait, he's not working. He's playing Insurgency, this slacker. Let me. What? Chat is asking. What did you buy from summer sale? Ooh. Okay, and then okay. Fixed. Don't allow to destroy market spot. How am I? Not a single game I wanted to, just don't know what to buy. Well, you can save your money and buy Mr. Farmboy. Coming out soon. You're giving me a key for that? No. Mm-mm. No, because I need your review. I will need I need your review for the launch. I need your purchase review for launch, so I cannot give you a key. I will give you keys to give away to your viewers. And yeah, like yeah. I will give you keys for your viewers. For sure. How do I fix this? I will do a YouTube review, which in turn will give you more Steam reviews. But you don't want to do a review for me? A day one review? Because then I will take you off the list. So I will need to look for more people. Insta off. Okay. Okay. Got to look for more people then. Uh so on to who. I will need to ask. Who can I ask? Yo, Sockhouse, can you update the Excel sheet? when you finish work? Removing. Okay, how do I check? Okay, let's see. How do we check? Because I need to check if something is something. No, no, no. It's about marketing. It's marketing stuff. Yes. If okay, so if grid helper target build data build building type wait, I don't think I need to do this here, or do I? No, I do have to do it here. No, I don't need to do it here. Can't I do it here? Oh, I don't know. I'm just gonna do it here. Okay. Build type data types, buildings, merchant. If stats manager advancements unlocks recruitment spot. How does this look like? Advancements unlocks. Wait. Right. This. Uh, Well, Wasim is 50% off to PSA. EST2 is chill game, but parking in this game is more intense than being on the last spot getting over it. By the way, Black Mesa Definition Edition 90% off. Damn. Cool. Oh wait, I swapped them. So now, unless I have built a recruitment spot and a merchant spot, it should not allow me to destroy. Yeah, it should stop me from going here. Let me make sure I'm not doing anything else that I'm not supposed to. So I should be able to remove this now, obviously. Wait. Okay, so it does not work. What? That one works. So what? Why is this giving me an error? Invalid access. That's because I don't have it. Oh, I have to use has. Wait. If state manager advancements unlock has this, and we can also do it like this. Let's see. Okay, it does not work. Why are you crying? Okay, it doesn't work, which is good. You try to remove this, it won't work. Now it should work if I build a merchant. So now if I remove this, it should work. Place, remove, remove, place. Now I need to make a message. Now we need a message. So I need to change this with this. Build recruitment spot. Now we need a message. Why don't I just send the message? What's this? Well, why is this so convoluted? Um, 55, 56. Why? Why? Why did I make it so convoluted? $55, 56. You need to build a recruitment. You need you can't remove remove before can't be removed until you build a recruitment spot first. Merchant can be removed until you build a. Okay, let's see if this works. Now let me exit the game. Go inside the save file. these. And let's see. Let's see if we fixed it. Fixed. Gonna predict we fixed it. Continue. Can be removed. Let's see. Can be removed. Can be removed until you build a merchant spot first. Can't be removed until you build a recruitment spot first. Well, now we have an issue. The issue is I don't have any blueprints. So that's an issue. Okay, but yeah, it works. I could give myself... Would I give myself? Yeah, anyway. But yeah, it works. What happens if you run out of rocks and trees on the island? So the merchants bring you resources as well, and animals, and then you have explorers, right? You have explorers. So explorers, where are the explorers? The explorers will gather resources for you if bridge is connected to house and warehouse. So the explorers go outside of the map, come back with resources. I do not have Tarkov. Is Tarkov even free? Tarkov. It's not even on Steam. Yeah, I don't have Tarkov. Anyway. Bam, bam, bam. Can't afford 30 quid, Teamstar. I'm not like you, okay? Yo! Slacker. Update Excel. Or do work. Unbelievable. This man is supposed to be working. This man is supposed to be working, not playing games. He's playing Path of Exile. Unbelievable. Where's the crying emote? Do I have a crying emote? I don't. Okay. Now he's playing Path of Exile 1. How many wishlist? We are at 1,500. Bam, bam, bam. Not many. Can I... Let's see, can I do this? Yeah, 1539 38. Manalore had 300k. What's my excuse? I don't have the backing of Xbox. Yeah, bro, just get more money. That's gonna solve everything. More money. Easy, more money, bro. Xbox, yes, yes. They have the backing of Xbox. It blew up, and then Xbox partnered with Manor. I'm pretty sure. Bum, 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 bum. Dun, dun, dun. Don't argue with me. You're supposed to agree with me. Okay? Agree. Agree. As a mod, everything I say, you have to agree with. If I say the earth is flat, you have to agree. Why don't you use the game music for the stream? The it is playing, but the problem is the way I have set up OBS doesn't really work. I will have to constantly add the music, so there's no point. Yeah. There is no point, bro. Yeah. Also, it's just it's basic music. It's only like 3 songs. There's no point. There is no point. Speaking of music, I do have to add, because I was sent some new music. Let me listen to this. It's a very similar tune. I wonder if it's a bit too much. Yeah, it's too repetitive, I feel like. You can hear it? That's okay. You don't have to hear it. Make your own? Yeah, sure. Let me spend another half a year just learning how to do my own music. Or maybe more. I'm gonna get right on that. I don't wanna waste time. Let's see. Um, right, so we're not allowing this. So we fix this. Okay. Is this really a bug or is it like a positional thing? I should really just close the whole thing. I don't think there's ever a reason for this to be up when you open. Yeah, we need to close the menu, crafting menu for every single item. So who do I test this it? Let's test this on the chicken coop. So when we open the chicken coop, I want to close the whole thing. Buildings. Chicken coop. He basically a scan then just do random controls. No, I know, just like with adding story, I know I will not be good. I won't do a good job at making sound effects and music. Like, I know 100% sure I will not do a good job. But maybe. Never know. You never know. If it's selected. Oh, is there a signal to emit? So I signal manager. Is there one to there is one. Wait, hide crafting. Hide crafting button. Is there not one for like hide crafting menu? Who listens to this? Okay. Close all menus. Maybe I can close all menus. Maybe that's gonna be easier. So before we open this, okay, I want to see what this does. And that did fuck all. It's still on screen. Do I do it here? Bro, what's the point of this? Oh wait, what's the yeah one? Yeah, what's the point of this? Is this not connected to the shop? It's not. Connect. So func close menu. Wait, don't I have like this? What are you guys talking about? Easy man, then hire someone to do it. I don't have money. You don't do a good job at making farm boy either, so guys, do not get baited by Pimsta. He's a troll, right? He's trolling. Do not get baited. Wait, so how do you make decent sounding music? I have that with the scale, so it gets hard. Yeah, try to not get trolled by Pimsta. I should probably make a comment just for Pimsta, where it says Pimsta is a big troll. Do not trust him. Don't trust anything he says. He's just trying to bait you. Bro, why is this not being triggered? Ah. So it's not that it's not being triggered, it's that this is in place. So how come I'm emitting this? And this is true. Do I do it maybe here? Do I do it as the first thing? Do we need to await a frame? Wait, no, cause oh fuck, okay. Okay, well, okay. So for this specific one, I think I have to, because can I, oh, I can't interact. No, I can. Wait, now it works. How come? What? I don't know. If okay, so I made this. Oh right, wait, I can use this. So open menu true. Why are we using this? Bro, I don't understand. What do you mean, get Helldivers? I'm confused. Is it not on Game Pass? You lied to me. Good morning, Ginger. How's it going, bro? How are you? You wanna see something cool, Ginger? You wanna see something cool? There you go. Did you see it? I hope you saw it. Okay. We need to... Okay, we need to fix this. Wait, repeat? Oh my god. Are you even looking at the screen? How much do I have to zoom in? There you go. I hope you saw that. Okay. Okay. Before I get into this rabbit hole, crafting menu needs to close when opening other menus. Okay. This is a big rabbit hole. Let me do a GitHub. Let me do a GitHub. Version 1. When I Google image to explain C major, skip your morning. Wait, what? Zero. Oh, I see. Going good, thanks. Preparing for morning coffee. Yeah, I want to do something cool. Wait, repeat. Skip your morning coffee and buy Mr. Tomboy ad. Oh, nice. Man, I make coffee myself. What kind of coffee do you guys drink? I just drink pure black coffee. Espresso black coffee. Strength 6. 3 spoons. Three up to the top 2 spoons. I think my heart is... Yeah, it's coming out. It's about to explode. It's about to come out. So what can you do? What can you do? Okay. So. Where do we use this? How deep is this? Connect. It's only connected to advancements. Yeah, because you only need it for advancements. Advancements and... Okay, it's not so bad then. It's not so bad. Yeah, it's not so bad. I thought it was gonna be worse, but it's not so bad. It's just 2 connections. Which means all I have to do really is make sure I just connect this in a proper way. Close menu to and I just do this. Close menu 2, and I just do not care about this. And then if I close menu 2, it should technically just work, right? I may have to restart. We may have to restart. So let's restart, and then in here I don't even need to, in the chicken coop, I actually don't even need to do this anymore, right? Yeah, I don't even need to do that anymore, I think, because I'm doing this. So let's find out. Mostly black filtered coffee, but my friend might be Vietnamese coffee made either from espresso or from mocha coffee. And I hope you explain well. Last time I paid for half roasted beans and lasted me for half a year. Cold beer is really good. I like to make concentrate and mix it. Nice. So you can have both open. Do this. So all I'm gonna have to do is just literally just send a signal to close. So up to this, and then you can do this. Cool. So all we have to do is send the signal. Okay. Send a signal right here. And then we'll no longer have to do this, because this is gonna do it anyway. Then the chicken coop. There has to wait to make it so it reshuffles. There has to be a way where I can do repeat plus reshuffle. Is that a thing you can do with Spotify? Because right now it's not possible. If I do repeat, it's going to do exactly the same shuffle. So this finishes, and if it's on repeat, it goes back to the way the shuffle was before. But I want repeat plus a new shuffle. Is that not possible? Limitations, bro. So the house. Going to do the market. Open market. Is it this? It's this. Dun, 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 dun. We have merchant spot. Is it not in here? Oh, it should be in here. Am I just doing this? Okay. I have to test that. Hey, what are you building? I am making Mr. Farm Boy. It's a cozy, cute farming game with automation. Welcome in. Welcome in. Here's the game. You can wishlist. The game is coming out soon. You can play the demo if you want. The demo is nothing like the EA. We change a lot, especially how the NPCs work. Like they require roads now to do everything. Fosha village automation farm game because of the Luffy's. Oh, yeah. So funny story about that. When I made the when I made the sprites, like I wasn't anticipating the Luffy hat, right? But turns out I actually made I made Zoro and Sanji without realizing, right? Without realizing I was doing that. And then I was like, you know what? Let's also add Shanks. No, let's also add Shanks. Fuck it. You know? Why not? Shanks. Yep. There is Shanks in my game, yep. We got Shanks. We do have Shanks. Okay. If I do this. Oh wow, it doesn't go off. Wait. No, because then... So I have to do this really. So... Yeah, that's fine. That is fine. Let's see, eating. I'm just gonna add the wood to everything. Wait, how do you do it? Like this. What are they doing, bro? Do I need to speed up time? Do I have too many? Bro, you can clearly not get that one. Why are you trying to get that one? There. Now you can get it. Jesus. I need to fix that bug as well. So there's the reason I'm trying to fix all these things is because Stolen is going to play the game soon. And I need the build to be like in top shape, because it's mainly going to be like how the main game is going to be, like the early launch. So we still have some stuff we have to do, like add the upgrade system in. I don't know if I will be able to do that before he plays. Half of the game is stolen base. Stolen's code. True. True. Yeah. Main cam, then eating. Okay. We are back, boys. How's life? Who is Comostar? I forgot to say hello. How are you, buddy? Did I say hello to Druid version? Don't know if I did. Hello, how are you? Hope you're doing okay. Did I say hello to Ginger? I think I'm going insane. I keep forgetting if I say hello or not. I think I'm losing it, guys. I can't remember if I said it or not. Early signs of dementia. Late signs of dementia. It's got monoxide poisoning, losing his memory. Monoxide poisoning. What is monoxide? Let me look. Monoxide poisoning. Cures from breathing in carbon monoxide. Oh, alright, because I'm drinking. Is it because I'm drinking Pepsi? Yeah. Yeah, that sounds about right. I am losing it. Guys, if you want to help me out, and I would really appreciate this, the sponsor I have, Roblox, is a really big sponsor. All you have to do for me is just install the game. That's all you have to do. Just install it. You don't have to do anything else. That's all you have to do. Just install it. Let's see. Open this, close this. If I open this, close this. If I open this, close this. Close this. Close this. Close this. Close these. Close these. I need corn. We have to make some corn. No, not from Google Play Store. Stop trolling, bro. From my link. You have to do it from my link. Not from Google Play Store. Stop trolling. Stop funny. You huge troll. Dun, dun, dun. The hugest of the trolls. If you wish to support me, okay. Will you pay when you're rich with fanboy money? No. No. I think Tarkov, it would take me 2 years to learn Tarkov. And I don't want to spend 2 years learning Tarkov. It's a cool idea, it's a cool game. I like the concept. It's very close to survival games, right? Very close to it. Give me 1 second. I'm back. I am back. I'm back again. No, I don't think you can teach me Tarkov. No, there's no way. Sorry to say. I apologize, but there's no way. Sir, there's no way, sir. Sir. What was I gonna do? Right, so I fixed it. Fixed. Oh yeah, I was gonna build this, right? Why does it take so long though? Yes. Yes. We don't really get enough rest. There's a whole thing about this where the only reason we have 9 to 5 jobs is because how back in the day that's how they had to do it because of the factories, right? But that's no longer true. That's no longer true. That we shouldn't be doing that anymore because we don't have to, right? I don't think we were meant to do that kind of stuff, no? Give me 1 second. Back. You drink coffee? Yeah, I do drink coffee. And the reason I drink coffee is because I don't sleep enough. Ugh. Yeah. I'm I'm noticing some issues with my eyes. I think like one of them is like it's looking the wrong way. Like, it doesn't feel like I'm looking at the same thing. Is this one supposed to be more that way maybe? Am I going blind? Maybe I'm going blind. I don't know. Okay. Okay. So we fixed that issue. We fixed this issue. We fixed that issue. The only issue that is left is upgrading system. These. Let me make sure it works. The barn. Why can't I build it? Oh. Does work with the barn. Okay, it works. Okay, guys. Now the big one comes. The upgrading system. Okay. Before we get to the upgrading system, I almost feel like I should push an update. I almost feel like I should push an update. Let me see, how does the game look like if it's not showing the new? Okay, it just works. Cool. Okay. Let's push this update. Let me also do this. I wish I could add like, I wish I could copy the name. I've given up in naming these things. For me, adding a new feature, a new simple feature can't take or can take 20x the amount of time it takes to fix a complicated game-breaking bug. Really? Yeah, but new features is cool to work on, you know? Bug fixes is just lame. UI, polish, bug fixes is just can't be bothered. Don't want to do it. New features is like excitement, right? Yes, new feature. Let's add it. Export Windows. Mr. Farmboy. Slacking? No, sir. We're not slacking at all, actually. Look how many things I fixed. No. And now I'm gonna do an update, and then I'm gonna work on the upgrade system. And then I need to send out the emails, bro. So I need you to update Excel. On your next break, I don't want you to play PoE. I want you to update the Excel. How many did you break to make the fix? True. We're gonna find out because Stolen is going to play, right? He's going to play in about 4 hours. So we have 4 hours to kind of get the game in the exact position I want for EA. Right? Struct, yeah. Let's see. Continue. Okay, it works. Cool. Does it say corn? Yep. Carrot, wheat. Cool. And then I want this. I want to go here. Zip this. Sok is the type of guy to buy a Steam Deck but not pay for PoE 2 and still play PoE 1. Very accurate, actually. Sir, that is very accurate, sir. Okay, I think the update should be live. Make sure I need to verify the files. Sockhouse, are you still here? Sockhouse, did you send a key to SteamDB or how did you do it? Do they also need a press key? Okay, the update is live. Cool. The update is live. Cool. Now to get into... Actually, before I forget, I should probably request keys. I should probably do that. Request Steam product. Press review crowdfunding. Please select a tag. YouTubers. Wait, what? Wait, what? Why can't I select? Wait, what's going on? Wait. Bro, it's only one type? That is so dumb. That is so dumb. Bro, are you fucking kidding me? Or do I have to disable? Yeah, I will have to disable it, isn't it? That is crazy. I will have to disable the testing keys in order for me to get press review keys. Fuck's sake. Okay. I didn't know that when I selected on release. Please select an application. Huh? Um, Bro. Wait, what? Support. Okay. I send them an email. Ah, but it's Sunday. They're not gonna get back to me. They're not gonna get back to me. Why is it doing this? Okay, I'm back. You just denied that you need to add the feature? I just agree with all the features, right? I'm a agreeer, I'm not a denier. Right? So if you want a feature, you say it and I say yes. That's my, you know, I need to make you happy, you know. Is Ginger still here? Ginger! Yes. The update is live if you wanna hop on. You don't have to. You can do it later if you're busy. Right, we're gonna do the big one now. The upgrading system, okay. The upgrading system. Yeah, just try to run, yeah. You don't have to, yeah. Okay. This is gonna be a big one. Advanced button display. Advanced button display, advanced. So I need to make a second one. Advanced button display 2. And then base type. Actually, what is this? Oh, it's a panel control. Panel Panel container. And I need all these, don't I? Can I just copy all this? I wish I could just copy all this. But you cannot. I'll just have to do this. And then go here. And then normal, not off. Normal, unlocked, unique, unique, not enough. And then copy this, paste, copy this, paste, copy this, paste, copy this, paste. The next bit was started. I see new options model. Nice. Wait. Wait, is there a bug where it shows up, or you open the menu, or it just shows up when you start? So what happens if I change this to this blue one? What happens then? Yeah. Yeah, so it is moving over, okay. So maybe let's not do that. Oh, cool, cool, cool. How do I make this round? Do we have some examples? I guess this would be the example. This would be the example, actually. FA round. Can't it be just a bit? Can we make this like a bit? This is how it's gonna look. Technically. Okay. We are going to do this now. Cool. There we go. Oh wait, I'm not done. We're not done. How did I miss these? Okay, now we are done. Right. Cool. New buttons. Atlas. Frames. Grid. This. For this one, we need to be all the way here, don't we? Yeah. Obviously, it's not gonna be that big. Panel. Atlas. Frames. Grid. Setting up UI is very boring, guys. I do apologize. Has to be done though. So if I change this fella to advanced button 2. Yeah, this is what I want, right? See how it's a different shape? Could I make this smaller maybe? 24. 24. It doesn't do anything. Ah, okay, well. Wait, what? It doesn't care, does it? Okay, well, 26 then. But yeah, that's a different shape. Hello, Pierre. Bro, it's so late. Why are you waking up so late, bro? What's this? What do you think this is? It does need to be smaller, I think. I need to figure out why is it not smaller. Why can't I make it smaller? It won't let me make it smaller, but I should be able to make it smaller. Maybe it has, oh, I think it has something to do with the icon. The icon is the problem, that's why I cannot make it smaller, which is fair enough. I think it's gonna be alright. So you can tell there are upgrades. So unlocked would be same one. And then unique. Unique, and then make sure this is correct. No. There we go. How's it going, Pierre? and then not unique. This grid, this, change these. Okay, cool. So let's see, how do they look in the game? Let's find out. Let us find out. Okay. Okay. I like it. I like it. We like it. Farmers, planting upgrade too. Now the problem we have is space again. We have a space problem again. Like the house upgrade, I can put it down here. The market, I can put it like this way maybe. This one is fine. This is the problem. The warehouse is the problem. Not the warehouse, the barn. We are running out of space. We are running out of space. Tab? You want me to implement tab now? Ah, fuck. No, because then I need... No, because then it's gonna make it even more complicated. Thank you for the follow, Druid. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Welcome in, welcome in. Did that explorer just bring in two things? Ah, no, it was two explorers. Just because they went in at the same time. Hello, how do you remap inputs? I don't remap inputs. I haven't done that yet. Then draggable inner menu. How would you make a draggable inner menu? Yeah. Is there like a thing for that? Do I want to make it more complicated? I don't know if I do. I don't know if I do, bro. Yeah, those are some options, but I know what I'm asking is, do you know how to do that? I know those are options. Have you done it before? Do you know how a draggable inner menu works? You know that those are the questions. Those are the questions I'm asking you. Still works. Giant ass. Whatchamacallit. Wait. How big is that? If I get pig or chicken. Let's see. Come on, merchants. Where is the merchants? Here comes the merchant. Come on. Why are you so slow? Oh, perfect. Okay, it's not touching. Cool. Well, it is touching, but it doesn't look bad. So what did you use for this? What did you use for this? How are you moving inside? And what is, yeah, how does, what's this? It's like a different, what is it? Explain the process. Explain thy process, bro. That is an embedded sub viewport. You get, oh my god, sub viewport. Fuck. I don't know if I want to go that fancy. That is really fancy. That is too much work. Yeah, I'm out. We are out of that, boys. And then I can just do this with here, so it's a straight line. One, two, three, four, five, six. Jesus Christ. There we go. That looks good. So I need this one. This one is alright. That one is alright. Thank you for the follow. Sailova M. How is it going? Welcome in. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. You're gonna have to restructure this again. We'll have to so which ones are the issue? These ones. Oh, this one is alright. This one is the issue. It's too awkward here. Okay, let's try and fix this. So yeah. Is there like no way to select? And deselect? Nope. Okay. I have to do it like this then. Can I not select? There we go. Can expand this. Why do you break? Okay. Cool. And then I want to duplicate this, and then I can take this down. Like this. And then I can Copy this. Yeah. And this is farmers. Oh, farmer toggle advanced. Okay. Farm. I'm going to do barn. That's the barn. That one needs to go to the barn. Yep. And then we have to one, two, three, four, five, six. Why are they like this? That does not look good. Like that. And then here. I'm gonna call it oop. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So that's there. And then we have the house. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. And the house, and then house, and this goes here. I should probably stop the game. Quit. Do this, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then farmer 4 of fudge. Oh, okay. Farmer, not farmer. House advance. Like so. Like so. Market. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. I'm trying to figure out like at what point do I need to let you know about these things. At what point should you be aware of these things? Should you be aware of them right away? Okay. And this is the line coop. Wait, that's a big line. Mats. Okay. I think that's it. Oh, I still need this. The barn. Die barn. And now I need to tie them all together. Market toggle advance. So I need to tie it to market advance. And this is why I named them like this, to make it easier on myself. So I know exactly what to look for. Coop advance. Coop advance to barn advance. Barn advance to that is house, right? House advance. House advance too. If you want to make it easier for you, probably tool script to save the image would be so good. Well, I'm not sure what that means. I'm not sure what you're talking about. I'm not sure what you're talking about. What do you mean, sir? They don't even show up. I can already do that. I just got lazy. So I could have made like a button. I could have saved, have each button individually. I could have done that. I chose not to. Hey, what's the difference? Parent is going to be the market. And this guy's parent is going to be this. It's going to be crops. And this guy's parent is going to be him. And this is going to be in the barn. And then the barn advancement 1. And you are going to be the house. And then the house advancement 1. Listen, here we work hard, not smart, okay? Here we work hard, not smart, okay? Just so you know. Work harder, not smarter. So we need new data, right? Make unique. Market upgrade. Make unique. We work harder, not smarter. So says the spider. Have you guys ever heard that? I keep choosing the wrong one. What? Sir. Sir, please. Make a nick. Where are you, chicken coop? Make a nick. Make a nick. Coop upgrade 2. Make a nick. Make a nick. Born upgrade 2. Actually, now it's born update 1. So, did I? Yeah, nice. Born update 1. And this one is making it. I need to pee so bad, but there's no time. No time. Don't have time to pee. Born. How did Mr. D-Boy die? Well, he forgot to go to pee. House. Make it. House. Make it. House. Make it. House upgrade 2. Make me. Let's see. I go to the toilet actually. Yo, how is it going, agent? It's coming along. We're getting ready for early access. Early access on the 23rd this month. Yes, sir. How you been? How are the bases? Are they still functional? Do they have enough power? Oh god, I hope so. Again, they hope so. I think it's gonna be alright. I think he's going to be alright. Cool. Let me see. What was I gonna do? What was I gonna do? So what I'm gonna do is allows you to upgrade the merchant, the market. Allows you to upgrade the market. Allows you to upgrade the market. Dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. I also need this code. Build 5 markets to unlock upgrade 1. Should I just call it upgrade 1? Yeah, maybe. Yeah, that's gonna be simpler. Yeah, upgrade 1. Allows the farmer. Not that one. To unlock. No. To unlock. Build. So to unlock, yeah. To unlock upgrade 1, build, to unlock upgrade 1, build, and in the build is gonna say build 5 markets. Upgrade 1 allows you to upgrade 1 unlocks two new slots, two new cell slots. Two new cell slots. And then we do the same thing. To unlock upgrade to build. No. To unlock upgrade 2, to unlock upgrade 2, upgrade yo, how do I say this? How do I say this? Logging into what, bro? Dune? Yeah, I need to. So, okay, so this first upgrade makes sense, right? To unlock upgrade 1, build 5 markets, right? But to unlock upgrade 2, I needed something like you have to upgrade 1 5 times. So I don't know what the text needs. I don't know what the text needs to say. So upgrade 5 markets. Yeah. To unlock upgrade 2, upgrade 5 markets. I think you're gonna get the idea. I think it's gonna make sense. Upgrade. Upgrade X to tier 2 on a 5 interim. Yes. So you would upgrade your market, because you can only upgrade once, right? With the first upgrade. So you would need 5 markets, yeah. So it doesn't need to be 5. That we can adjust, right? I'm not gonna force you to build a bunch, you know? I'm just giving an example. I just need the text to make sense. Basically. As this one is easy, right? Because you're just to unlock upgrade 1, build 5 markets. And then the next one, the second upgrade, it needs to be like, okay, you need to upgrade 5 times to get this one. I just don't know what the text should say. Okay, we are. It's fine for now. Okay, let's move on. Let's do the next one. The text can be adjusted. To unlock upgrade 1, build stuff. Upgrade 1. Upgrade 1 unlocks increases. Upgrade 1 increases capacity to 5. Yeah, I think that's how it should be. Yeah. And then upgrade 2 increases capacity to 7. Upgrade 1 increases capacity to 5. Seven. Increase capacity to 5. Seven. Upgrade 1 increases capacity to 3. Yeah. To 4. Increase capacity to 5. Yeah. To unlock, upgrade 1, build. So we already do this here. Yeah. Yeah. I just need the text to make sense, Pierre. I need help. I need help. Please help. Does this make sense? To unlock upgrade 2, upgrade 5 markets? Does that make sense to you? To unlock upgrade 2, upgrade 5. Oops. To unlock upgrade 2, upgrade 5. Wrong. To unlock upgrade 2, upgrade 5 houses. You need to specify what upgrade and 5 what. To unlock upgrade 2, upgrade 5 different upgrade 5 different houses. Houses to unlock. To unlock upgrade 2. Like this. Upgrade 5 different houses to unlock upgrade 2. Okay. Markets. Unlock upgrade 2. Oops. Unlock upgrade 2. Bar. Thank you for the follow, Clay Kobe. Welcome in. Welcome in. We have no space. We never have any space. What am I making? It's called Mr. Farm Boy. It's a cozy, cute farming game with automation. I'm working on the advancement system at the moment. Yeah, this is the game. This is the game. What do you think? So when you start off, you're not gonna have any of this. You're just gonna be it's just gonna be you, and you're gonna have to do everything, right, like collect rocks and stuff and build the farms. And as you progress slowly, you're going to build bridges, roads, connect everything together, sell things to the market, and so on and so forth. And right now we are working on the upgrade systems. We are working on the upgrade system at the moment. I don't even need to say, I just noticed. Because you already know it's upgrade 1, you know, market upgrade 1 increases capacity to 4. Yeah, we don't even need this text, because you already know it's upgrade 1. You already know what you're getting. You already know the name, because it's in the title. Yeah, you can also wishlist, and you can play the demo if you want. But the EA version, this version is not like the demo. I need to update the demo, to be fair. Yeah, wait. This SoCal still has the demo up? I wonder about that. Oh yeah, he does. Cool. So, increases capacity to 5, 5, 7. Increases capacity to 5. Cool. What was I gonna do? I need to... Are these the explorers that have the line? Might be the explorers. We could use the star. I feel like we could use the star. Like this. And then... Do I just do it on top? Like this? No, because you cannot tell. Wi-Fi make it smaller. Can I make it 8 pixels? What happens if that's the thing? Ew. That is too small. Let me see, can I make this prettier? Maybe it does work. It could work. It doesn't look like a star though. At this point, I'm just trying things to see if they work. I mean, that works, actually. Actually, sir, that works. Yeah, that works. So here comes the kicker. We need this advancement. Build. Gonna remove. Actually, let's close the game. Close the game. Build market. Make unique. How many markets do I want to force you to build? I think 2. I'm gonna make it 2. So 3 technically, because you would have already built one. Do I want to do 2 or 3? Just an extra one. Three. Right. 3. Maybe not. Maybe yeah, cause 2 extra. 2 extra. That's a lot. That's a lot of work. Make it 1 extra. Make it 2 extra. And here hello, cool monochroma. Hello, cool game. You're making. I come from Nunchang stream. Saw him playtest your game on stream. How is it going, bro? Welcome in, welcome in. I'm glad you liked it. You can play the demo if you want. It's just not. It's not going to be like this version. But it's up on Steam if you want to play it. But welcome in. I'm just doing the boring stuff. Um, but I can show you how it looks now. I don't know if this was in when he was playing. I don't think it was. So this is how the UI looks now. How is the progress? I'm just, fixing bugs and stuff. I'm adding the upgrading system now. But yeah, we have a pause menu now. You can pause the game. The game can be paused. There's an option menu now. Still needs work, but it's coming. And yeah. Yeah. That's about it. So right now I'm working on the upgrades for the buildings. I'm working on this to unlock upgrade 1. To unlock build. Oh, I don't even have to say upgrade 1 because the name is already here. So all I have to say is to unlock build. To unlock build 3 markets. Because you already built 1, right? So you just have to build 2 more. But I think I'm gonna lock this behind the crops. I think. Like to unlock, sell, build 3 markets, sell. I don't know, sell 500 wheat. Right? Stuff like that. I think that would be a neat idea. So here we need a new one. New advance. So upgrade. It's gonna have to be market upgrade 1. Yeah. So this. Upgrade 5 different markets to unlock upgrade 2. And this is gonna be 5, right? So just on this alone, to unlock this, you will need to spend 5 gold. Here comes our gold sink, boys. Here comes our gold sink. So that, and then copy. Into here. To unlock, yeah, I don't need to say to unlock upgrade 1, it can just be build. And remove this, paste, mark as unique, 3, which is 2 more. Copy. This. Paste. Make unique. I had to make sure I'm making them unique. Coop upgrade 1. And then build barn. Copy. To unlock. Are you making a game, Mono? Chroma? Make unique. Actually, I don't... No, I do need to... Yeah, I do need to make this unique. 3. Copy. Paste. Make unique. Barn. To upgrade 5 different barns to unlock. Upgrade 2. Man, I don't think we have enough time to implement this. You don't even work, buddy. Make unique. House upgrade 1. Am I wrong? You are wrong. You're so wrong. Sir, you are so wrong, sir. I only have less than 2 hours to implement this. Less than 2 hours. Okay, let's implement it. Yeah, stolen, yeah. Yes, sir. Copy. Sell. Okay, so da. Wait, how does Bill am I gonna sell tomatoes to unlock the house? So if I add this here, paste, make unique. Do I want to add this? You know, we're not gonna add it. We're gonna have to think something else for, yeah, tomatoes and stuff. Okay. Okay. Now we need to work out the advancement system. To upgrade, to unlock, coop upgrade 1. To unlock, build 3 coops. 3 markets. Yo, what? Oh, because we already built houses. Upgrade 5 different houses to unlock upgrade 2. To unlock. I can just say to unlock. Yeah. I don't need to say upgrade 2 because you already know it's upgrade 2. It says it in the name. Says it in the name, bro. Rux, welcome in, buddy. How was your stream? How's progress? My progress is slow as hell. To unlock house upgrade, upgrade 5 different houses to unlock. Yeah. What's up, Pocket? Hello, Nemi. Hey, brain dead, but camera controls are looking a lot better. Nice. Nice. I'm just doing polishing and trying to implement the upgrade system for buildings. Okay. Do we start with the market? Yeah. This game looks awesome. Thank you. You can actually wishlist. You can wishlist and play the demo. But the demo is nothing like this build, because this build is the early access build. And early access comes in 23rd this month. On the 23rd, yeah. Progress is slow on your end as well. Yeah, man. What can we do though? Do these NPCs have tasks they perform and path around to do the tasks? Yes. Yes. So you can look here. We have farmers. We have gatherers, green ones. We have carriers, the yellow ones. These ones. They go to the warehouse. And we also have explorers, the red ones. Explorers go outside the map and bring back resources. There's also merchants. But yeah, when you start off, obviously you don't have any of this. But yeah, it's a cozy cute game with automation basically. Basically. I love this. This is something I want to do to add life to my games. Jobs, roles. Very, very nice. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I just need to implement the upgrade system now. I need to figure out how to do it. So if I can do it here, okay. And then I can be like, okay, market upgrade to unlocked. Okay, I need to get rid of this. So if we unlock it, let's see if this works. No, because this is well, yes. It's a yes, maybe. It's a yes, maybe. So do I do like a show merchant upgrade, or do I just check? I could also just check. Inside the market. Oh, Crux is going. Look, I was gonna ask, when are you going to do a playtest? But it's okay, you can go lurk. Lurk mode. Lurks. Lurkies. Okay, let's think about this. I already have this. We already have this, right? So oh, and then we have to tie it all together. So I almost want to take this out. I want to take it out and be its own thing. Like we make another panel, right? Second panel around here. We're gonna call this upgrade container. And what I'm gonna do is move these. What's this? Oh, right. Move them in here. Game UI custom panel. I don't even know why are you like this. And why are you like this? I don't even. I think I can just make a VBox container. We make a VBox container and then just add then I can remove these and we just have two. We just have 2 boys. Two upgrades. And then I hate how big upgrades is. Because then I have to center everything. Everything has to be centered now. What is this? I actually don't remember how this works. You made your CNC video? Nice. So this is a button, right? Which means it's gonna link somewhere. Okay. Let's quit. Ah, and it's gonna stay on screen, isn't it? So I need to maybe somehow add it here. No. No. Fudge. Is it long, Beamstar? We can watch it if it's not long. It's gonna have to be outside. Mr. D-Boy, show me the object drawn and draw call. Later. So I also need to call this here. It's only 2, okay. I will, but just not right now. I don't want to get into it. It's a big draw call. It's massive, bro. Holy moly, what is this? What's up, ATV Mouse? How's it going, bro? Haven't seen you in a while. Haven't seen you in a while. It's been a hot minute. Yeah, been stuck at work. Now stuck at video game. I feel ya. Oh man, I don't think I can get this done. Okay. Oh fuck. Yeah, no shot. Not a single shot. So I need to see, what is this? This is an upgrade slot. What kind of things do you have, Mr. Upgrade slot? First of all, disable textured hide. First of all, why do you have a disabled texture? Why is there a count? And why is there a disabled texture? Let's take a look at the merchant slot. How did I do you? Count. Disabled. Carrier. What the fuck is this? Maybe it's this one. So I just have a texture over it. This is like legacy stuff. Okay, disabled. Maybe we get to do some optimization. Yeah. And if the button is disabled, it's gonna look like this. Cool. Texture count. Do I need a count for this? I do not. Count. And actually, should I use... No, because it has to be like a button. Dobry then. How's it going, Dart? What is going on? What is happening? What is happening? Bro. You think I know things? I don't know things. No idea what you're saying. Yeah, no, it's gonna have to be a... Gonna have to be like a button, okay. Pum, 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 pum. Tun, 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 tun. This is tricky. We don't have an upgrade type for this. I need to add one. There is no count. There is no count. Okay, entered on bottommost exit. I think the main issue we have is the resource, I'm assuming. Why can't I just click go to this resource? What is this? We'll have to search for it. So upgrade building. Okay, that wasn't too hard. And what are we missing? Item rarity. Okay. Right. Upgrade data. I have no idea what any of this does. No clue. Zero clue. Give me 1 second. I'm back. Let's see. Pum, pum, pum. Dun, dun, dun. Man, we have a lot of people here. Oh, bro. God dang it. Bro, no one gave a shout out to Crux. Are you guys serious? Shout out. Guys, make sure you follow Crux Flux. Really cool Unity 3D dev. The mods are slacking today, especially Pimsta. Especially Pimsta. And Pierre. And Pocket, who's a seasonal mod. Your bot should shout out Last Raider. Last Raider? Wait, how many raids did we get today? Let me make sure I didn't miss anyone. What's up, Frantix? Frantix in the house. Okay, we only had... Where can I see my rating? Where can I see? Oh yeah, Crux. Yeah, okay. Q. Team studying himself out of a job. True. 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 Upgrade 1 and upgrade 2. Okay. Let's think about this. And why are they disabled? Did I disable you by mistake? Toggle mode? Why is this a toggle mode? Crafting. What? Wait. I'm not screwing up this stuff, right? I don't think so. Like, I don't know why that is a thing. Yeah. See what I say is that's why it did not. What? What? Pocket, you think I'm paying attention? I'm not paying attention. I'm too busy. Extremely busy. Look at this. Look at me working. Very busy. Extremely busy. I'm so busy. Mr. D-Boy. What? What is it? My name is Mr. D-Boy, yes. Yes. They call me Mr. D-Boy. That is true. Ah, because I'm doing this. So I already know about this. And I could even check the resources in here. If I really wanted to. So I don't even have to do it here. Here I can just check for... I don't need to check for anything here. Let me restart. So let me see, how am I gonna approach this? How will we approaching this? How are you gonna approach this? Any ideas, guys? Also, what did Frantic says? Where's Frantix? Frantic said... He said all line. All line. That's all he said. All line. I said nothing. I'm here. I said nothing. What is all line? Let's see. Maybe I can find a all line. Maybe we can find an online emote. All line. There's no such thing. But there has to be. You are a mod in Stream Elements. I'm pretty sure. What emote is online? Well, I'm getting distracted. A waving hand. A waving hand. Waving hand. Hand. Wave. Alright, Frantix, pick one. Or maybe, do I have to search here? Wave. Yeah, pick one. A wave emote. Do we not have a wave emote? That's crazy. Let me look. We don't. Blob wave. Okay, let me just... We need to get rid of some. Is this it? That makes no sense. That makes no sense. Magic. Oh, this one. And then blob wave. There we go. Done. Yeah, I think I also need to do stream elements refresh. Wait, try again, try again. Yes, sir. Brother man. All right. You are not right. Brother man, you are not. That is correct. Generate. Why can't I generate link? It will not let me generate any link. Brother man. Why? Is it because I think only one can be? Oh, never mind. I don't know. I'm noob. Wait. Can create and edit overlays. There we go. Here you go. Why am I giving you such powers? Why am I giving you such powers? I don't know why. No? Why do I even bother? I should make Frontix my mod. He should be my mod. So let's see. Yeah, I don't think I have enough time to do this. So the stream happens soon. Increases capacity to 4. And then unlock 4. Right, I did the wrong thing. I think I need to think of them like items maybe. And then we need to add the requirements here. And then increases capacity to 5. Okay, there has to be... Okay. I need a way to shut down all this spam I'm receiving. How do I shut this spam down? If you no longer wish to receive updates from... Click on subscribe here. There you go. Turn off. Off. No. Unsubscribe from all. The changes were saved. Nice. Finally. Anything else? Let's see, anything else? This one. Why is this one? Why is this one spamming me? Why is Google Flights spamming me? Cool. What? Why are you spamming me? Okay. I'm hoping. Okay, why? Unsubscribe. Cool. Unsubscribe, please. Thank you for the follow, Mushi999. Sorry, I'm trying to unsubscribe from. Really, you gonna? I have to log in. Are you kidding me? No, that's against the law, bro. Unsubscribe. Yeah, unsubscribe. No, god damn it. I'm pretty sure it's against the law to have to log in to unsubscribe. It should be like very easy. No, unsubscribe from all. Don't need to know anything about those. How do I unsubscribe? Unsubscribe. If I want to know about something, I'm gonna go myself. Unsubscribe. Unsubscribe. Okay. Can I chill here while I learn Java so I don't feel bored? Yes, sir. You can chill with us. I'm working on boring stuff as well at the moment. Just UI things. UI stuff. Boring stuff, but welcome in. Did I just get another email? Yes, I did. Yes, I did. No, this is Reddit. Reddit is spamming me. Okay, Reddit is okay. Reddit I'm fine with. With Reddit I get to see waifus, you know? That's different. I don't mind if they spam me. Yeah, I don't really know anything about Java, so I can't really help you, but you're very welcome to chill with us. They kinda need to be like the shop, doesn't it? Like the merchant. Needs to be like the merchant, doesn't it? Needs to be like, needs to have this sort of. So it needs to have, it basically needs to have needs to have like different requirements. So not really, it needs to be more like more like the more like the crops technically. So let's see how are the crops being handled. Extra requirement. Really, you don't have extra requirements? Oh yeah, you don't. No, more like the advancements. That is what I was thinking of. So we take a look at the advancements. So tomato advancement is more like this. So it's more like this. So this is what we need. We also don't really keep count of this. Do we save this? What are you? Texture, item rarity, description unlocked. Requirements. So the upgrades have their own requirements. I thought they already did have their own requirements. Well, you need the upgrade building, and it does not have the requirements. And the requirements are, well, no, wait. No, wait. No, it just has price. It just has price. Because you already unlock it. You already unlocked the function. Now you just, it just has a price. So I only need, we only really need the price. And the price for this is static, which means we don't have to do anything fancy. It will be just like this. It's gonna be like a buy price. We do the unlock, we unlock it in the advancement systems, so we don't need this. It's gonna be static. So all I need is the buy price. That's all we need. That is all we need. So buy price. So now that we have a buy price, we know it needs to be, I think 10,000 is 1 gold. And how do I display this 1 gold? What's up, Manglo? Rux Flux, got to run, have a nice stream. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, buddy. Bungalow. Guys, check out Crux. I give you a shout out. I don't know if I can do it again. Let me see, can I do it again? Crux. Nope, I have to wait half an hour. Okay. Manglo. Guys, check out Manglo. He's working on a full movement physics system, and now he's working on implementing that cool physics movement system inside his dungeon game. That's cool. Filling up on caffeine now to get busy trying to get the dungeon spawning so I can run around it again. Will be the first time in a year or so. Nice. Exciting, bro. This is 100. And this is 2000. And this is 2000. So I need a total of 3 gold. Harvesting, plant 4, upgrade 4. But how does that even work? Plant 4. Huh. Unlock 4. Okay. We'll have to figure all that stuff out. So that's gonna be in the tooltip, right? Tooltip. So in the tooltip, this is one of the things Stolen doesn't like. How do you guys like my this horizontal if statement? Wait. Not very exciting, but a big motivation step. How is your procrastinating going? Oh, it's going, bro. I'm working on the upgrade system. What happens when I click this? Where does that information go? I mean, I know I can click it, but where is it going? It has to go somewhere. It's gonna be a meeting somewhere, but I don't remember where. Thank you for the follow, Irlex. No wait, Irlex. Yeah, I did say it right. This is how I upgrade. This system is so old, bro. It's not even working like this anymore. Upgrade level? What upgrade label? See, I don't even remember. And it's inside sold items. Why is it inside sold items? This is old. Son of a gun. Why nobody warned me about this? Nobody told me to not make spaghetti code, you know? Hey. 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 They had to rewrite most of Factory had spaghetti code until Space Age. They had to rewrite most of the code game just to make a DLC. Oh yeah, that's true, wasn't it? Because they couldn't get it to work with the space and the other maps, right? It was too complex. So it was better to just rewrite everything. Yeah. That's usually how it works, right? just for one DLC, but it worked out for them because it got huge sales. A risk not many companies would take it. Yeah, you're right. I already split UI and logic. So the UI, when needed, have some code that just handles UI side, swapping menus and whatever, but wants to affect game logic. It calls out to other code. Often I use another class I call UI IP to just act as intermediate. So spawn button, there response spawn. Checks on the right message. Just gotcha. I'm just trying to remember. Wait. There's an item here that has extra requirements. Why? Check item unlock. So I think this whole thing was before we had the advancement system, and because we didn't have logic, I was storing everything inside this variable. So this one would be like market 1 or market 2, and then you would get the amount. And if market 1, if I'm trying to remember, because if you look here, it even has like, oh, I'm gonna add things, which is wrong. These things don't add anymore. You don't add NPCs. All I really have to do is but then you get lazy and do direct calls. Yeah, I'm literally paying for it right now. This is you watching me paying for my mistakes. But you wanna know the funny thing? I'm gonna continue doing those mistakes because I'm too lazy to make a proper system. I'm not going to make one. I'm just gonna make a band-aid. Upgrade data. Preview. So okay, so this is the upgrade data. So I'm gonna get the upgrades from here. Right. So since we already know about J Jupiter, thank you for the follow. Yeah, it does require heavy refactoring, and I don't want to do heavy refactoring. No, sir. Why am I looking in here? I should be looking in here. Right. We already know those two things exist, right? We already know this. So I just need to... Since we already know these things to exist, and they never go away, the easiest way to handle this would be to do a for loop so we're gonna update, because I'm looking here and we already have sort of like a function like this. I'm just looking at this now. I'm seeing this stuff, which means I must have done it like this. Because does my button have access to upgrade? So even my button has access to this, but then I also have access to this. What? Sir, this makes no sense, sir. If I set it here, then I don't need to have it here. Why do I have it here? No, wait. Does it need the information? Does the button need the information? It does. Because that's how set resource. It doesn't have to be an export though. Set button. Did you prepare your button? No. Are you going live now? Okay. Remember when iterating is really recommended to have. Just came home? Okay. Yeah. Okay. I was gonna have the upgrade system ready for you, but it's not ready. Not even close. So no upgrade for you, buddy. That when the right thing is really recommended to have it typed. Yeah. It's not about slackering. I thought I could implement it. I thought I could just re-implement it, but it's not like that. I can just re-implement it. Which sucks balls. Yeah. Yeah, we've been doing stuff. Been bug fixing, been adding the upgrades. You cannot access them, that's the problem. Oh yeah, I've been fixing stuff. But then I decided to start on this upgrade system. I don't even know what this stuff is. Okay, let's stop. Think. 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 You know, I'm just gonna do it the way it is now. Because I don't want to conflict. Maybe we can backwards, like, what is that called when you backwards, where you just do it the way you was and then you backwards reverse engineer. Yeah, reverse engineer. We're gonna reverse engineer the way it used to work. To see how it used to work and then go from there. So this is the data. It's not really about that. It's just about I wanted the playtest to have like a complete image of how it's going to be. The only thing you're going to be missing is the upgrading system, and that's it. It's gonna take much longer than I thought. You will not be able to see it. Wait, I don't think I need to set this, because I'm setting it here. Wait a second. I think it's coming back to me. Wait. Where did I do this? Wait, is this? Yeah, where's this? Yeah, was this in the... Oh, this is in the chicken? No, I was doing it in the wrong one. Why was I in the chicken, bro? Yeah, I think I'm... okay, I think it's coming back to me. I'm not supposed to have this here. This is supposed to be empty. Now it's coming back. Okay. Now it's kind of coming back to me. This. Wait, what? I'm so confused. Okay. Am I in the right one? Market one, yeah. Okay. Here. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. What's up, Brent? How's it going? How are you? How's it going? Let's see if this works. Good, May. Hope you're doing well. I'm trying to do well. There's no preview. Oh, wait. So it's because I'm not setting the button, isn't it? And that's all you can do. True. That is all we can do. That is true. Because there's nothing there. Because I haven't set it up, right? Because it needs to exist in right, so the setup needs to happen in here. That is what I'm doing. I'm setting it up here. So if I'm setting it up here, I need to do this. Why is this being set up like this? It doesn't have information. What is that nonsense? Let me just... I don't know what this is. I don't know what any of this is. Torneti. Why you not logged in, bro? Invalid access to property or key texture. What? So it is preview. It was preview, what the heck? What the heck? I wonder what Sockhouse is doing. Pow, pow, pum, 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 pum. So we are having a progress. We have a progress. So because this thing is referencing literally the same thing, because we are referencing the same thing, I could just do it in here, right? Yeah. Connect, like we can do like I need to be able to basically do a connection Wait, this is a button? Just like a button? No. So how? Can I connect? That makes no sense. Wait. How am I connecting panels? These panels don't have on pressed, right? Merchant item slot. Okay, let's see. What am I missing? This is a panel. Wait. Yeah, no, this is correct. On pressed. Wait, what? Oh, I'm connecting to this. Oh, right. I'm connecting to that. Okay. I was like, what am I connecting to? Oh, I'm connecting to that in here. Okay, okay, okay. I understand. I understand. Okay, so right. I can do this. Connect. Upgrade market. Upgrade market. We just need the ID, which is 0. Why can't I do this? Returns void. Okay, let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. Don't worry, Pimsta. We're gonna log in. So I'm getting the whole thing. So because I'm getting the whole thing, it can just be upgrade. Var data upgrade. And then we check. Then we also have unlocks. 1 and 2. Love the stream tags, lol. Thank you so much. It's a secret boy. We have Mr. D boy, we have a secret boy. There's so many boys here. How are we doing today? I'm trying to figure out this upgrade system. How are you doing today? Now we no longer have a wife guy. He changed his name. Like some Forest Grumpy something. So lame. I'm so upset with him. His waifu guy, that just rolls off the tongue, you know? Waifu guy, waifu guy, waifu guy. He just rolls off. But he had to change the name. Crazy. Big chilling, gonna try 3D modeling some, but I'm probably cooked. LOL. No, don't worry bro, you're not cooked. Go for it. I want to get into 3D as well. So be in the same boat. Just start with small things, right? Start with the donut. Watch the donut video. Wait. Hey, what's up? Can I ask you something? Sure. What do you want to ask? By the way, Stolen. Check my YouTube. You won't believe it. Did you just tell someone to do the donut? Yes, of course. Of course I told people to check the donut. What kind of question is that? Can you believe this guy? Bro. Bro. Of course you have to check the donut. That's how you learn. If you want to do Blender, that's how you learn. But yeah, guys, this is Mr. Farmboy, a cozy cute game with automation. Can wishlist. Can you add my icon to the game, please? What? What icon? I did do like 50 of download though. Ooh. Well, can upload 3D download when you're done. True. True. I don't know if you can hear me, secret boy. Can you hear me? What was I gonna say? You said the game reminds me of Nessus. Well, it's nothing like Nessus, but that's cool. It's all about automation and farming. Like, you get workers. You can farm yourself, obviously. You can make your own farm, but you will slowly automate everything. That is the idea. You are also a character as well. But yeah. Hey D, what are you talking about? Actually, What's up, Katarine? How's it going? Nessus has automation as well. Your game seems like that, but without the whole exploration thing. Okay, that's cool. Alright. Join whenever. Well, can you send me the link? Accept. Okay. Let's see, how do we set this up? Stream together. Now he should be on stream. And then I need to get the auto source. Oh shoot, I need to go in there now. I need to go in here. We need control. Control. And then I can be back here. And I should have okay, we should have control. Sorry guys, I'm setting up stream together. Normal one, normal. It should be on default. Whatever the default is. Wait. Why is there nothing coming through? Oh, sorry. Yeah, I did. I did. I did. Default audio output. Desktop. No. Done. Okay. I think it should work. We'll find out. We didn't really test the audio, did we?
No, we
Oh,
didn't
now.
because I forgot about it, to be
It
honest.
It works, it
But-
works, it works. We good? Now you're going
I
up.
think a bit loud on your end. I'm a bit loud on your end.
You're a bit loud on my end. No, you're not.
Mm-hmm.
How do you know?
Because I'm hearing your stream. You're not. You're.
Okay,
I
I'm
hear
gonna.
myself all the time. I'm muted on. You're muted on the back end. That's why I have to listen to your stream right now.
Okay. Keep talking then.
Hello, I'm talking.
Are you saying this is too loud for you? There's no way.
I think I'm a bit louder than you are on your stream.
There's no way. You are literally 60% now. It doesn't really matter. He sounds a little farther away. Okay, good. That's good. Yeah, like on my end, in my OBS, you're nowhere near where I am when you talk. But yeah, should be alright. What? The sandwich came from another galaxy, 10,000 away. No one knows where it came from, but it sits on a statue. Sandwich looks tempting, but all considered, it is not delicious. If you eat this sandwich, there is no cure. There is no cure for this sickness. There is only death. In Minecraft, right? In Minecraft. True. Holy shit. It works. Holy shit, it works. I can see his stream. His screen share. Guys, we are looking at stolen IDs screen right now. Isn't that crazy? Isn't that crazy? Is there no way to flip my camera? Camera settings. There has to be a way I can flip it. Yeah, this is his build right now. We're watching his build. It's his stream. It's a bit laggy. But hey ho. Oh my god, it's really laggy. It's lagging my computer. Okay. Wait a second. Wait a second. How does he hear me if my mic is off? Are there... What the fuck? Oh wait, what? Oh, wait, what? What? Oh, because of the green. Because of it's removing the green. That's funny. It's removing the green. One second. Hold on. Enable your mic. Hello. Your mic access is... Please enable microphone access in your browser settings. Hello? Wait, what? Why is this... What's happening? Microphone. Hello? Hello? Is it working? Hello, hello, testing. Check mic, hello. Hello?
Yeah.
Okay.
I think I can hear you.
Oh,
Okay,
Jesus.
that is really shitty. That's
What?
so shitty.
My microphone?
Why do you sound so bad on my end?
Oh, I think we broke it.
Oh my god, does my camera not work? Me. Oh,
Guys,
man.
do I sound roboty?
I think my camera is broken. You sound robotic on my end. Hold on. Let me enter.
You always sound like a robot? No.
Now you don't sound a robot anymore. So it's something to do with the game.
With the game? You mean screen share?
The game. No, yeah, maybe.
Not the game.
My face cam doesn't work for some reason. It literally crashed and won't restart now. Without a camera on my stream.
Wait, how do I?
Let's see. Okay. Let's hope that the camera works now.
Okay.
It's initializing. It says done with cam, but I don't have a camera. Okay, let's see if it works on stream together. Okay, that works. Okay, I'm just using that on my end then.
I can see you now. I think everyone can
No.
see now.
Yeah. The problem is if I start Farmboy, I think it's gonna sound shit again. Let's see. Can you talk?
Hello, hello, 1 2 3, 1 2 3.
I...
Hello.
Okay. Your audio is
Can you hear me?
arriving way before your camera. Yeah, I can hear you. But it's incredibly desynced with your video stream from your camera. This stuff doesn't work properly, does it?
Yeah.
No, it sucks.
I mean, on my end, you're really laggy. But on the page, you're not laggy. Just in the browser source.
That's weird, isn't it?
That is weird.
Wait, what size has the browser source of my camera for you?
What size?
Yeah, did you put like full screen then resized it to a lower thing, or did you actually make a lower resolution?
I made it lower. Lower
it's also
resolution.
lagging me. Yeah, it's laggy. That sucks.
His mic is lagging too, they say.
Hold on. Yeah, it's slightly lagging me too. I don't know where that is. How can I fix that? Let's see, if I reduce the resolution of it.
Well, yours, yeah. Well, my.
The weird thing is it works beautifully in the backend, right? In the Twitch stream together thing.
Yeah.
But on stream it looks like crap.
Yes.
I don't know what to do with that.
We are not using Discord, we are using Stream Together.
We're trying the Twitch backend, yeah.
Yep.
Like Twitch has a dedicated backend to stream together, and somehow it's not working right.
It's fixed on the both
I
side.
reduced the screen share resolution, maybe that helped.
I think that might have helped.
I mean, I have a delay because I'm upstreaming and downloading it again, I guess, but... And it's somehow keying parts of my background, right?
I think that helps.
Probably because I'm keying your green.
Maybe don't key the green.
Pull myself out of that. I'm just not keying myself, I just put myself out of the key, that's fine. I guess it's good enough. Well, we'll just roll with it and see how it turns out. Let me also enable stream the chat thing. There you go.
Should I remove the green stuff?
Now I should see your chat, hopefully. Nah, it should be fine. Like, the green screen shouldn't matter.
Okay.
I'm more surprised that my camera is laggy for myself. Wait, if you can say something real quick?
Hello. Hello.
Yeah, it's like I see a mouth moving in the camera, and then like a second later I hear it. That's wild. That's not great.
Well, let me see if it's the same for you. Wait, say something.
Yeah, like I don't know.
No, it works for you.
How is it?
Did
I
you
still have
maybe
a problem on mine.
did you maybe refresh mine? Like refresh the browser source of mine? Maybe that's gonna work.
Mm-mm.
No?
Huh.
Damn.
Wait, I don't have your audio either. I just noticed.
You don't
Why is
have
that not? I
my
did the
audio.
control audio via OBS and it does not give me any audio. You
That's
are
weird.
enabled on the backend, right?
Yeah. Well, you can
Yeah,
hear me,
you're
right?
talking here. Yeah, but why
Yeah.
can't I come and stream get that? Nice.
Ah, that's weird.
Hold on. It's the big one.
That is strange.
I'm just enabling audio on all of those sources. Maybe one of them works.
Wait, did you mute the tab maybe?
Mm-mm. Well, I'm not capturing the back stream end, right? I thought the camera feed would have the audio in it, but it doesn't, right? Not as far as I can tell.
Hmm.
That's a big crap. Okay, so I have to do that differently then. Okay, let me add a new capture.
Interesting.
How do I even do that? Audio input, I guess, somehow. Wait, how did you set up the audio then? Like just screen audio? Desktop audio or?
No, I did the browser source
Yeah, but
of
that doesn't
Guest
work
1
for me.
and screen share as well.
Yeah, that's what I did, and the guest one doesn't have any audio for me. Despite it, I mean, I can hear you on it, and on the tab, it just doesn't work in OBS.
Hmm. That is weird.
Yeah, you just set the control audio via OBS checkbox, right? You didn't do anything else.
Correct.
Why is it not working then?
Did you do like in audio output? Did you do like control audio via stream software in settings?
Yeah, that's what I did.
Okay.
What do you mean?
So if you go in settings in the guest star, you go to audio outputs.
Yeah, that's what I did.
Okay.
Control audio via OBS. That's what I checked. Yeah, and that's not working though.
No. There's two options down. This one, right?
Refresh? Oh. Hold on. This one? What do you mean with this one?
Control audio
That's a great stream so far.
via streaming software.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
Okay.
Oh, wait. No, I didn't know that existed. Hold on. So I have to do that in the backend, you say? I didn't know that existed.
Guest star.
Audio via streaming software, send audio via camera over browser. Yes.
I don't know if you want to send the camera audio though.
Okay.
Why would you send the camera audio?
No, I removed that already. I think.
Try now.
I think it works now.
Hello. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3.
I hear you twice now. Yeah, that should work.
Nice. Am I in sync now? Should be in sync, right?
How do I not hear you twice though? Why do I hear you twice?
Because you probably enabled something. I should only come from guest 1.
Yeah, but I hear you twice. You have a stream open, maybe.
Maybe you have a
No, your
stream up.
stream is muted.
Brother man.
Creepy fingers. Welcome, Vincent. We're still trying to figure this audio thing out because we kind of forgot about it yesterday.
How's it going, Since? Yeah, we only really tried the screen share thing, didn't we? And we talked on Discord. Ugh.
Sint, can you hear D-Boy once or twice? Because right now I hear him twice. I think I hear him once from the back end and once from the stream somehow, but I don't know why.
Just... I don't know. How do you hear us, bro? Sinst, how are you? Creepy fingers. Ons, it was double when I joined, but now it's good.
I also have rendering like on the scene, but I can.
I do not know.
Just... Okay, can I mute if I deafen myself in the back end?
Yeah,
Can
just
you,
deafen yourself
if you
in the
talk
browser
now?
source. Not browser source, in... Hello, 1, 2, 3.
Yeah, that's off window.
1, 2, 3, hello.
The weird
how
thing
are
is, I
you?
think I'm hearing your audio before. But how do I hear your audio in the first place? That's really confusing me.
Hello.
Wait, do I have the backend open twice somewhere? I'm closing all my shit right now.
Hello. How's it going? My name is Mr. D-Boy.
I'm a bit confused as of why I can hear you in the first place.
I was
because
born...
I deafened you in that scene. I don't have monitor on.
I was born 900
not
years
listening to
ago
this.
in the Void Century. I'm looking for the One Piece.
The Grand Line, yeah.
The Grand Line, yeah, let's go.
I've hidden it.
Well, how
I mean, it seems to somewhat work. I think we're just gonna pull through and everything else will hopefully come clear.
Well, you have
one
to share
day.
screen though.
Like, I'm not monitoring. I do, right? No?
You don't.
Oh god. So when I start sharing again, will it fuck up again?
Probably.
That's the big question. Let's see. And my camera froze.
Yes. Well, we don't need to see you, no? Just need to see the game.
Yeah, but it's also frozen on my stream, you know?
Oh, I see. Gotcha.
My camera crashes when I share my screen with this backend. This is not a solution I can use. I'm not sure if it crashes, but...
Actually, let's see. How does it
Let me retry that. Nope, it's frozen. Okay, so we're closing that, and I'm using the direct feed.
Oh, I can see myself on stream.
So if I do that... Okay, now you have the direct camera thing. There's no face swap today. That's fine.
Oh, now you're back.
I think we're good. How you doing, Sint? You good? Okay, let's see, credits. It's a link. With help from these fine people. Assets, nobody. Sprites. Wait, who made the music and the sound effects?
I need to look up for the...
Okay. If you know something, please let me know. That's me!
There you are.
I'm popular!
Yes, you are.
Yeah, all of that won't work right now, Sint. Because I have to use my direct webcam feed instead of all the fancy shit. No, it's coming soon.
True.
So does this work? The VSync, the two tester?
Yeah, it does.
Maybe we should do.
But you have to
full screen, maybe
apply.
that works better. Wait, I don't know. No, I don't want to mess with the setup now. What do you mean you have to apply?
Well, if you change resolution, you have to apply.
Oh, no, okay, that's fine. Well, I talked about this button before. You're gonna get sued.
Bro, forget about the buttons. Let's go, let's
It's the wrong
play.
color. I gotta review it all.
Okay.
If you're left with nothing but this old overgrown island, make a sustainable and profitable farm that your mother would be proud of.
Oh my god,
Allowed-
I just realized.
Huh?
I left you with nothing but the one piece. Okay, keep going.
You done?
Yeah.
We love from your uncle, the king. Yeah. Click away. Okay, so we're starting out with these guys. There's nobody here. Okay. Oh my god, advancement made chop mine. String missing much?
Listen here, buddy boy.
You get critique for what I get. That's how this works. What's this then? Twigs. Why do I need those?
Your twig.
How? Wow!
Whoa.
My fields.
Whoa.
Advancement made bridge. I didn't make a bridge.
Oh, you unlocked the bridge.
Grants access to villages from beyond the river, can be placed on water only. Is the font is not on the pixels, is it? The V's look weird. It's like they have a half pixel of gray in them.
Right.
So I need the market, I would think. So we need wood and stone. Oh, I can't escape to get out of the control thing.
Right.
Yeah, I can. Why did that open the menu just now? I pressed escape. You saw that, right? When I pressed escape, the menu showed up, but the window was still there?
Yeah.
Oh, wait, what? And now it doesn't happen anymore. Weird.
Don't worry, I'm making notes.
Yep. Seems to be some edge case, maybe with hovering over the tooltip or whatever. Wait, can you guys not hear the... Oh, the game is not coming through. Why is the game not coming through?
Did you add screen share?
No, I mean, I'm... Thanks for the follow, dude. Now you have audio, I think. Guys.
There you
You
go.
should have audio, right?
No, I'm not hearing no audio.
You don't have screen share audio?
I do have, but nothing comes through.
Yeah. Wait, do I have to set that up?
Like the volume is 100%, but nothing comes through.
It's slot. I'm checking if there's a setting for that.
Also, where am I supposed to be looking?
What do you mean?
Am I supposed to be looking in the guest star to watch, or where am I looking?
I don't know. That's up to you, I guess.
Oh, okay. I have.
You can also
choppy
right-click
noises.
OBS to have. You can right-click your OBS in theory to have a full screen preview of the OBS
Yeah, that,
stream.
yeah, that is what I'm doing.
Yeah. I don't see an option in this backend to about the audio of the screen share. Is that just not a thing?
TinSpin is now one of us. Wait a second. TinSpin?
Yeah, it has been followed just now.
Oh my god. Who is this guy playing? His name is Stolen ID.
That don't you have the names enabled? It should be right here.
Yeah, they are.
It's also on the stream above the stream title.
True.
I don't know, dude. I don't see an option for that at all. Screen share. No, doesn't show anything about that. I'm
Well,
sorry.
I'm playing music anyway, so that's okay.
Wait, how do I... What is this? What is this virtue?
I don't know why you cannot mouse over it. I don't know why. Yeah, okay, do me a favor. Yeah, chop the trees.
They're taking the thing away.
I don't know. I don't know what's going on. Because I don't have... What monitor you have?
1080p.
Yeah, I should... I don't know why does it do that. Are you on Linux?
No, Windows 11. Yeah,
Okay.
it was weird because I had a white outline for a second there and then not.
Okay, so it must have...
Wait, why is this in the middle now?
So you can see to the left side.
Oh, because... Okay, gotcha.
Yeah.
20. Wait, wasn't there a wood requirement for... Oh, that's for the market. Never mind. So I need more stone. I don't need a bridge, I have a bridge. It's a bit confusing, I think. If you never played the game before, you might think you have to build a bridge. I'm not sure if that's... Because why is the bridge a requirement if there's a pre-built bridge? That's what I mean.
What?
Why is there an advancement for a bridge if there's a pre-built bridge in the game?
So you can unlock the bridge?
Just have it unlocked from the beginning. I don't know.
No.
Like this prompts me kind of to build a bridge, but I already have one. If I wouldn't know the game from your stream before, I would probably try to build a bridge right now.
Okay.
It's not smart, but you know, new players don't always know shit. Oh yeah, and I see the problem with the build menu and the thing looking the same now. Market. Then we can do road.
I do have some ideas on how to fix that.
I know I'm off by one. Okay, so we've got people coming in. Let's make some farming going. What's my advancement?
Farming
I always want to press house. Coop. Wait, I'm not even supposed to farm right now. What is this?
You can farm.
Tomatoes. Oh yeah, I can totally farm.
Well, you have to farm anyway.
Wait, how? Why does why did it lose the selection for farmland?
Because it goes away when you close.
When it goes to crafting?
Yeah.
But stays when I do that. Okay, gotcha. Okay. So I got so many customers and they're all disappointed. Feels bad, man. They should all have sad smiley faces above their head like, oh, I'm hungry today.
Yeah, that would be something.
Imagine going all that way to a different island, walking over the bridge, miles from home, and then you return with nothing.
Yeah, that's true.
Multiple families starved already.
That is true.
I'm basically a monster. More wheat. I wondered, did you test if somebody has a crop selected and goes in here that they maybe do soil automatically? Did you try that once?
No.
So I can basically plant wheat here, so he does just soil, plants, water, you know what I mean?
But then why would you need the farmland then?
Yeah, you still need, like, you can still place it, but just as a convenience feature, I mean. I don't know. It's not a big problem. Might also work. Might also not work at all, because people keep misclicking.
Yeah, that's the biggest fear, is clicking.
So it's E is interacting, and left click is interacting. But I can't click from here.
You do have to go to the
Where-
building.
Where did I get the egg?
Ooh, nice egg. Bro got an egg.
Eggs.
Eggies. Wait, I should put you here. Because people cannot see you.
Why you hiding me?
No, I'm not hiding. Don't worry.
Hi.
Oh yeah. I'm streaming. Did you check my YouTube?
I saw you, yeah.
Did you see I have two open?
Oh, you have two? I didn't realize that now. So it does work.
It does work. But
But
obviously...
you have to basically make 2 tabs and then start
Yes.
twice, or how does it work?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I really hate how that works with that plugin. You have to grab that link every time and set the thing every time.
Yeah, but
manually.
yeah, oh, it's so annoying. With YouTube, it's so annoying.
That's the main reason I stopped it. So
Yeah.
now I already know that I have to connect that road. But I think that's an issue, right? Many people don't realize that road thing here. That they would have to place a road here.
For what?
Like I saw JR struggle with that, I believe.
Oh, right. Yeah, you would have to read the tooltip, because otherwise...
Does it say so? And farmland, yeah. Okay.
And not just that one, the farmers as well.
The farmers would say that as well. Well, we'll see.
Yeah.
We need tomatoes, I believe, to actually make advancements. So the number is how many I can plant with my current money, right?
Yeah.
Shouldn't that say unlimited for wheat?
I think you kind of know it's unlimited, right? Because it says free.
Plant for free. Yeah, I guess. It's just an inconsistency, not a problem.
Not sure.
Because otherwise people might think that's an amount you have or something. And if it says unlimited here, it would be clear that this is like a maximum, I guess. Wait, didn't I just harvest tomato? No? Okay. Oh my god, first tomato. We're rich, boys.
We are very rich.
I'm not getting profits. I need more profits.
How is chat?
Chat is silent.
Chat is silent. Come on, guys. This is very exciting. Come on.
Intimidated by our magnificent presences.
That is true. That is true.
Wait a fucking minute. Did he just destroy that weed? Yeah, he did.
What?
Oh, so if I plant a crop and there's a crop already, he's replacing it?
Oh, yeah.
But he doesn't do it now.
Because
you're on wheat. Same crop.
Yeah.
I'm not sure if I like that. Because that could lead to me accidentally replacing a high value crop with a low value crop.
Yeah, but you get your money back.
Oh, okay, well in that case. Does it show that?
Yeah.
Ah, cool. Yeah, nice.
You know?
Nicely done.
I got so many complaints. I got tired of it, and I said, okay,
Yeah, I can imagine because people
you
think,
can
oh
have-
fuck, I've destroyed everything.
you can have your money
Yeah.
back. But it was like a
Yeah.
double-edged sword. It's like, oh, bro, I'm tired. I don't want to keep switching. Just let me overplant, like plant over, you know.
Yeah,
And
but
then
you have to
the next
communicate the money
complaint,
back
the
then,
next
yeah.
complaint was like, bro, but I lose money if I overplant.
Yep.
So then I was like, okay, you can have your money back.
Yeah, have a refund. I
Have a
guess.
refund, like. But to be fair, it's okay because it's a cozy game, right?
Yeah, I think this game should not have any
There's no punishment.
financial hurdles in that way.
Yeah,
Yeah,
no.
that would not be with the fitting the theme, I guess. Yeah.
I really
Okay,
did try
wait.
to implement the upgrades, but didn't have enough time.
So that's sold, right? Is that sold or harvested?
I don't know. Read it.
Now it's 18. Well, no, it doesn't say. To unlock carrot, gather.
There you go.
Reading.
Reading.
Yikes. Oh
Yikes.
my god, I can plant 21 tomatoes. We're gonna be so fucking rich people. No! Fuck!
He went right over it.
I don't even care anymore.
Why don't you do it like normal people, where you have different plots for different crops? It even
I
rhymes.
can do that. Even what?
It even rhymes.
It doesn't rhyme.
Different plots for different crops.
So not only are we buying our workers,
Hold on, what's with this buying stuff? You keep bringing up buying.
Not
It's
only
hiring.
are we buying our workers, you also
hiring.
want us to you also want us to segregate our plants. I see how this is going.
Can you believe this guy? Can you believe this guy?
Can you believe this guy? Hold on, just had to grab a drink because I'm getting dry mouth.
Look at this man drinking beer on stream.
I have chopping noises. Oh yeah, that's not a beer. That's
it's not
a
beer?
non-alcoholic beverage. No. Yep.
A what?
A non-alcoholic beverage.
Then what's the point?
It's a soda.
Oh, okay.
it's sugar.
All right, just like me drinking Pepsi. Okay, cool.
That's basically the same thing. It's like a lemonade mixed with cola.
Oh,
It's
nice.
a rather German thing, I guess.
Does it taste nice? I'm guessing it does.
It's nice. It's called Spezi. I think it's actually quite a unique thing for Germany. I don't think many
We
countries have that.
we probably don't have that.
Yeah.
Bro, can
What
you
am I
leave this
doing? I
stupid
can make a
wheat alone?
tomato and a carrot. Wait, what did I just
can't.
plant?
We planted a tomato.
Damn, I wanted the carrot. Well, I can't. See, I thought I can do both, but that's obviously not true. We gotta
True.
mix and match 3 different crops now because we're psychotic like that.
By the way, you've been able to see the names and stuff. That I literally done that today.
With that,
Mm-hmm.
the hover thing.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I did not pick up on that being new.
It was literally before it was just water or plant. There was no name.
Now it says water carrot. Yeah, I see.
That's new. That was shout out to was it Ginger?
What's
think
going
it
on there?
was.
I think that Stonedy is giving good feedback with the house that are sold. Yeah, I mean, D-Boy does that a lot. Where it's like, oh, criticism. It's fine, read the shit.
Wait, what happened?
In your chat, defying defaults.
Yeah, it was Ginger. Ginger gave me that.
When I say is that harvested or sold, and I mean, yeah, it's. I don't even know how you would make that more obvious, to be honest. Like,
The question is harvested or sold.
yeah, I mean, it does say to unlock turnip gather, right? It's clear if you read it.
Okay, read
And I mean,
the
I just didn't read it really, right?
read the coop one.
Mm. Build the market, sell carrots to unlock the coop. Do I even see that before building the market? I
Well,
don't think
that's
I do.
you have. No, once you unlock the market, you can see the next ones, right?
Yeah, but so why does this say I have to build the market? Oh, once you unlock it. So
Yeah,
if I
once you
didn't
unlock it.
build one, I would already see this, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Because you're just
That
unlocking
makes
things.
sense. So I got a house unlocked apparently. I keep missing the advancement notifications. I got one of the first ones, I think the bridge I noticed or the market, but all the others just fly by. Maybe you should make them a little bit longer so people notice, because once you're in this thing where you're planting, you're really like focused in on that, and you don't tend to notice these pop-ups. I think that was already in the first build as well, where
Yeah, I've got that
kinda
feedback
didn't
before.
notice.
I got that feedback before. Right now there are 15 seconds.
I mean, you can just have it where when people click on it, it disappears. I mean, you're already opening the window anyway, right? So
I was thinking about that.
yeah, I don't know what the best timing for that is,
But that
but I
might
don't
get
think it's
annoying.
annoying.
I think it might get
I don't
annoying.
know. Would it be? I mean, maybe on tiny resolutions. Oh, the chimney is not disappearing, is it? I'm a chimney boy.
Oh. Make pop up. Stay on screen longer. Maybe 30 seconds instead of 15 seconds.
I would just try that and see if someone is annoyed by that. I mean, it's just a fucking value. There's gonna be a sweet spot where people complain like less about either too long or too little.
I think me adding like, because right now obviously the mouse does not change when you go over things. I think me adding like
Your own mouse maybe?
not just that, but like the hand, the hand mouse.
There's minor issues with this again. I'm not sure why that happens. Like the Nest had a little problem with being clicked on right now. Just for
Well, you're not really clicking on them.
Now I'm holding down left mouse button and running through, right?
Yeah.
And it didn't do that for the Nest. I don't know why. Works with this. I'm not sure where that happens. At this point, I'm like, okay, what are these? Right.
Okay.
Does it tell me here? Treasure scroll, valuable treasure for selling. So just literally just for selling. Okay.
Yeah.
Wait, can I? Okay, only if there's 0. Cool. Cool. Oh my god, nobody's watering the plants. Lazy workers. God damn it.
Oh, they bought your scrolls.
Yeah, I see. Do I have enough for a house? I do. House.
Oh my god.
Recruitment. Wait, I can click this? Okay. You know what could help? Just a little tiny thing if you make the new thing flash once you open this. Like if you unlocked something and the screen hasn't been open, all the new things flash a little bit like this one. Oh, you did this. Oh, you did this. You know.
Okay.
I mean, it's not terribly confusing, but...
When you say flashing, what do you mean?
Just the button, like have it go from green to like light green and back for 3-4 times, and then just like a little animation on it. Yeah.
On the button.
Yeah. Well, it's not a button, but yeah. Hire a farmer from the recruitment tent. Let's do that. I don't want to work. I want people to work for me. I can buy that boy, and I can buy that boy, and now I don't have money for crops. That's fine.
Wait, you bought all of them? Not
Both of
bought.
them, yes.
Hired.
I spent money and I have them now. That's buying.
Anyways, how is it going defying defaults? How are you?
So because I know that the game is how it is. Wait, can I do? No, I can't do here. Right, that's the centering issue, isn't it?
What?
I can't put a street here.
Yeah, you can.
Oh, but I'm not allowed to have my mouse over. Wait, how did? Because then I'm clicking it.
Yeah, because then
Hold on.
you're trying to click it. And if you try to click it,
I can't click. Oh, I see how it is. Yeah.
No,
okay,
you're not
gotcha.
clicking. You're just moving.
Yeah, gotcha. Wait a minute. Why are you not working, you bastards?
Or even the advancement icon in top of the screen.
Oh, that's a good idea. Yeah.
Yeah, that's a see, you missed.
Have this blink up the G. Yeah.
Yeah.
I think that's a solid thing, or just have a number how many you unlocked. I don't know. I think flashing should be enough, or like some kind of indicator. It doesn't have to be a number.
Notification as well.
I think it would be fine if the star is just slightly changing its brightness or whatever. I don't think it has to be that granular. I don't have anything else to sell. Oh wait, so I need planting upgrades. Allows the farmer to plant crops that cost copper to unlock. The farmer has to plant wheat. That's me. I'm the farmer.
No, you're not.
I'm not.
No, you're not.
But I thought I'm for Mr. Farm Boy.
Okay, you got me there. Okay.
Got it.
Got him.
Recruitment that allows you to hire workers. So my farmer worker will come every 10 days. So I would read that as I get more workers incoming if I have multiple of those, right? Carrier. Wait, why can I not buy this? Hire this. It's there and I have the money. And I would assume I didn't unlock it. Should you even show those? Are you showing them so people know they exist?
Did you read the tooltip?
Yeah, I read that. Wait, that tooltip?
Sure?
Build a house and a warehouse. Where even is the warehouse? Oh, that's the warehouse. Turnips! And for turnips, we need tomatoes. Yeah, try keep clicking these things as buttons. It is a thing.
You're trying to do what?
I try to click the advancements to build things.
Even now, they don't even. They're not even like buttons now.
I know, it's a weird thing.
they used to be like buttons. Now they're not.
I know. We talked about this before.
So
it's like, I even know that's a thing, that it was a problem, but I still did it. I did it twice already.
Yeah. So I'm thinking the way I'm gonna solve it is make the advancement like it's own building basically. We have to go and
honestly, I think the problem is that they're squared. I think they have to be round or whatever. Just a completely different shape so they're not confused with buttons.
My upgrades are round.
I mean, it's a tough.
But they are literally, but they're different icons as well. Like how are you confusing them as buttons?
They're not the different icons.
Like the shape, like this. The button
well, the
icon.
one has a border, the other one doesn't, but they still read as buttons because they're elevated above the UI. Right, they still have this profile that looks clickable. They're kind of 3D-ish, you know what I mean? So just for me, how would that upgrade work then? I just click add here, or how would
No,
that
you
work
would
in the future?
it would be like a separate upgrade window, a smaller one where you click to
Why
upgrade.
didn't they replant the tomatoes?
Well, did you unlock tomatoes?
Yeah, I planted them. I'm way beyond tomatoes, dude.
No, I mean, did they unlock the ability to plant tomatoes?
How would I fucking know that? Oh, that is. That is basically telling, like, you can't only do tomato when this happens. No,
Yeah.
that's.
Well,
Tomatoes don't.
you're good now. You should be good now.
No, tomatoes cost copper.
Yeah, you should be good now.
Well, they have to replant 2 of them. Maybe these shouldn't be the same icon. Maybe have the icon of the farmer, but have like a tomato in front of it or whatever. I'm not entirely sure. It's a bit tight for pixels.
Yeah.
How many crops are on each of these categories?
Well, read the tooltip.
Yeah, I know it's copper and silver. I read that, but
Okay.
I mean, I'm just trying to think of a solution here. Like, these are copper.
But now they are planting tomato.
Yeah, I guess, but
so you should be alright.
Right click doesn't remove anymore, right?
No, there is no removing. Well, you can remove with
No,
with the
yeah, I know how
farmland.
to remove. I was just thinking you could have right click, let me plant without watering. So I can plant a lot and they gonna take care of watering for me.
But
So I can plant faster and do other things faster.
How are you doing?
Because right now I still have to sell stuff. And I don't want to
Oh.
be bothered with watering.
Okay.
Because I'm lazy, that's why. Hello, sir. I don't need any of that. Fuck off. I want this. No, I want this. Shit, I still didn't build a warehouse. Where's the warehouse? House? Coop? Market? I still don't have it. God damn it. Oh, turnips. I forgot about turnips. I'm distracted.
Distraction.
Distraction. Doop doop doo. Doop 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 doo. We're gonna make a really psychotic farm today.
Nice.
Wait, you're overlaying the roads over the texture? Over the tile set? Is that a separate thing? Because this grass doesn't change.
Right. Yeah, people. I got
doing.
mixed. I got mixed. Before, when you were doing the road, the grass would go away.
Mm-hmm.
But also, people kind of like the idea of mixing.
Of having the grass connected.
Yeah, and if you don't want the grass, just remove the grass.
But if I do grass here, it's gonna have that border. Now this doesn't have the border. Oh,
well,
so to do grass like this, I would have to do. Okay.
Yeah. So basically,
people want that freedom. I see that. Yeah.
They want it over, or they want it. And if you don't want it, then just remove the grass.
Man, these farmers are lazy. Work faster, you.
Yeah.
Maggots.
Don't you have a bit too much wheat and tomatoes for them?
Yeah, I know. Well, I know what you mean. More workers. Fuck. Why is there no more workers?
Well, they take time.
What do you mean it takes time? Didn't it say 10 days?
Yeah, 10 days.
Yeah, it's day 35.
Yeah, but it's random.
Oh god, something happening. Game crashed.
Oh no.
I hope you have an autosave.
Wait.
You do have an autosave, right?
Wait. It crashed.
Continue.
Oh yeah, it crashed.
It worked. Wait. Okay, nobody's working.
It crashed.
You crash it. Wait, what's with the icon? Connect to market or warehouse. It
Wait,
is.
no, you have to share your you need
Wait.
to share your
Oh, that.
yeah,
Yeah.
crash.
I have an icon above my market that is not connected, but it is working. Hold on. Share. Screen. Window. Farm by share. There you go.
Yippee!
You see that?
Yes.
Connect market to warehouse using roads.
Right.
That is not true. They're still getting here and buying here.
But where's your warehouse? No. Okay. Okay, I see the confusion.
Wait, I don't have a warehouse, but I
Yeah.
also don't have workers, and so this error should not appear right now. It should.
Yeah. You're right.
But I
you
see
don't have-
where
yeah,
the
yeah.
error comes from. But yeah, that's definitely an untrue error. I didn't even unlock the warehouse yet.
Oh, okay. Maybe there is a problem. Okay.
Yeah.
Can you show the advancement?
Sure.
The
See? I don't have a
because you
single
haven't-
turnip sold yet.
Okay.
I literally just got my first batch of turnips.
I think it's a thing where because you crashed. Wait, did you crash the game?
The game crashed, yeah. But I think what happens if you reload in this specific state where you don't have the warehouse unlocked, the market checks if it has a warehouse connection, and because it doesn't,
Yeah.
it prints
Oh,
the error
right.
icon.
Yeah,
and that's you should probably have an advancement check in there.
But I'm wondering, why did the game crash?
I have no idea. It might be the entire stream setup, right? Who knows?
Now I'm a bit worried.
I didn't actually do anything. I just, you saw it, right? I just went over here and I don't even know. I was checking something. And then I went to the left and suddenly the game stuck and crashed.
Actually, the workers coming in is random. You have no control of that. So yeah, you could get bad RNG, but
Yeah.
I'm giving you 4 unique buildings you can build, right? So if you only have one recruitment tent, that's kind of on you.
Wait, didn't I sell about turnips? How many is that? That's more than 10. 1, 2, 3, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
I don't know how many you sold.
That was not only 15 turnips so far.
It must have
I
been.
don't believe that. Huh?
It must have been.
Are you scamming me, bro?
Listen, it must have been.
Bro, you scamming me?
What?
Are you scamming me? You're a liar and a fraud.
Oh, I see how it goes.
No, dude.
Do we have to go back in the vaults?
I planted more than 10 turnips. I'm sure of it. Somebody check the vaults.
Do we have to go back in the vaults? Can you believe this man? Trying to lie under oath.
I will go back in the vaults later if somebody else does it. For fucking sure. Because it might be connected to the crash. You know? This might actually be a bug. That in the crash and the reload, it somehow lost either the sale or the amount that was in there.
Possible.
Yeah.
That is possible. Because it does save each day. That makes sense.
Maybe it didn't save me selling the turnips.
Maybe
that didn't happen in the save game app. Advancement made warehouse. There's no real benefit of doing that anywhere? Wait. 3 wood out of 50. 50 wood?
Oh my, I was so worried.
Hmm?
I was so worried it's gonna say like chop tomatoes or something. Or dig tomatoes. I was like, oh my god, did I do it properly, or is that label still gonna show?
You wanna chop some tomatoes?
You wanna chop
Cooking
some
update
tomatoes, bro?
confirmed! Let's go! Do you have farmers yet? No,
You
bro.
can also tell by just looking at which ones
No,
are
because
hanging
they're
out.
not in front.
Yeah.
Wait, who are the farmers anyway? Are you farming? No, yips. Where's my farmers?
I would suggest they are resting, bro. I would suggest building another recruitment tent. That would be my play.
Never.
Because otherwise, you're never gonna get any farmers.
But that's also 50. That's also 50 wood. God damn it.
Yeah, but you also got explorers, right?
I don't know what that means. There's nothing in here. I've been scammed.
Because you have to wait.
I've been scammed again.
Okay.
Okay, we gotta continue with the psychotic layout.
Yeah, already. The game is annoying. Yeah. I get it. I got the feedback.
Who said that? I didn't say that.
Huh?
I didn't say that.
No, I said that.
I mean, it's unclear how the workers arrive.
Random.
That's for certain. Yeah, but that, which makes it unclear.
Wait, okay, if you
it does never state where. Does it state somewhere how that works? I don't think. So.
Look in the tooltip of under advancement.
Yeah, but it doesn't say. Like, can these be? Oh, these can be 4. I don't know how I feel about them. Shouldn't I be filling like the lowest spot first, maybe? So that it tries to have equal amounts, so maybe, or
Yeah.
maybe there's a higher chance of getting the one that's missing. You know what I mean? It doesn't have to be equal, but you know, so it's less likely to be a point of frustration because you don't want people to become frustrated for no reason.
Yeah, I need to make it easier.
Wait, I still have to buy a warehouse. Okay.
Yeah, I need to make it easier.
Golden Scarab. Treasure! Okay. That's all I ever wanted.
Yeah.
More treasure.
Like, I would have expected, yeah.
Oh yeah, I spent all my wood. I forgot. Short-term memory loss, I guess. Let's see if he's gonna dig. He does.
Why if you have to feed workers to keep them alive? Nope.
Honestly, like permanent payment, like wages, or I mean, there could be an argument made for like hard mode, but I would not make it a default where you have to hire or feed them. That seems really frustrating and easy to mess up. And if people mess up, like feeding the workers, and the workers die or leave or whatever, they're gonna leave the game as well.
Yeah.
Oh, it's 10? Ah, it didn't save that, okay. Because I clicked all before and because the game crashed and reset. Yeah.
No, it doesn't save either way.
No.
I should probably save.
I mean, it's a minor thing, but I don't know if that's a big gripe. You know, in the real world, the game doesn't crash and you don't have to set that.
Save the...
House, coop, Market, warehouse, 50 stone as well.
Yeah, I would
Have you-
definitely. Oh, yeah, you already built it then. Never mind.
The aspect ratio is always going to be the same, or how do you do different resolutions? Like if I have an ultra widescreen, how would the game look?
It would. It would scale out.
Because I'm thinking like
There
the
is no
day,
issues.
and the maybe having over here only have the food and having the other resources on top maybe.
Oh, you're talking about those. I will change those. I will make like a hierarchy of
I'm
the
not even
important
this
stuff.
like at least the order, so the build materials are on top
Yes.
and like
Yes.
the treasures.
The rest, yeah.
And the days don't really belong here, I think, because they're not a resource.
Okay.
Like this, if this is your inventory, days are not an inventory item. Like that's a whoa. Okay, dude, that was a big lag.
How many did you get? 30? That's You lagged on 30. Oh no,
I
140?
mean, it's probably because I'm screen sharing it and streaming it, and
right.
there's like 3 captures on that, right?
That was still crazy
but yeah.
though.
Warehouse.
You've done it, right? Nice. Warehouse.
It's a warehouse.
It's a warehouse.
Let me buy some workers
Oh my god.
from the slave
Hi,
from
hi,
the
hi.
Got that right. I can buy one of them.
You should get an explorer as well.
You mad? That's all my money.
You're right. No,
I
you're okay for now. You're okay for now because you can just gather stuff yourself.
Wait. Oh, what? My house? Oh, these belong in a house.
Yeah.
Wait, now these have. This is wrong. This is 3 out of 3, but these slots are open.
Because each worker has their own icon.
Don't stack them.
Don't stack them.
Have 3 slots and have 3 places, and if I put one in, it's being in one of the 3 slots. Why stack them and account for 5 different ones if only 3 can be in there anyway? Just have 3 slots here, and whatever you put in with first slot, then second slot, third slot.
Oh, right. But okay.
It's a simpler UI because there's less slots and it's clear at what it does.
Yeah. Yeah. What's up, Irad? Irad in the house.
I need more houses.
Mr. Farmboy playtest?
Oh
yes,
my
sir.
god. Okay, yes, I do need an explorer because I don't want to keep working.
No, bro, you should clear your island. Deforestate
I don't want to clear
everything.
my island. It's so pretty.
Deforested.
But it's so pretty. Fuck the stones, but the nice trees and everything. Decorations win.
True.
I want to build hatches. And I want to trap workers inside of a labyrinth of hatches, so they have to find their way out 10 minutes before even working. No reaction?
No.
Oh, God damn it. Why you against fun?
Only subs give me reactions now.
Mr. Farmboy playtest.
Did that make sense?
Okay, so hold down left click does not work for chests.
Right click? No. Left click.
Then it's left clicking, but I only clicked once. That worked on the first try.
I'm so excited for like controller support. Can't wait. I wasn't even planning on it, but now I kind of
It
want to
shouldn't
myself.
it shouldn't be too hard, should it?
No, after
Like,
I've messed around with the UI stuff, I was like,
I
you
mean,
know what?
you have two buttons really, and then like two buttons for Q and G. That's the 4 buttons on the controller, and then you have a start button for escape, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm also getting my
Should be.
Steam Deck coming soon in 9 days. So
Yeah, you're
you're
actually
right.
getting it.
Well, I'm getting delivered from another country. But yeah.
Yeah.
So can't wait.
I can't convince you to make like a little thing here where I can see what's inside or if it's empty. Like see the inventory from the outside to some extent, like if it runs out of products.
Yeah, it's not that you cannot get me, it's just when I get to it. It's definitely on my to-do list for sure.
Okay.
What would be your suggestion?
I mean, the nicest thing would probably be to have like a few boxes here that just show what's inside, but there's little space.
Too little, yeah.
So maybe just have a little icon that says sold out if it's empty.
Or maybe like when you
Or
mouse
open
over
for
it.
business and closed or something, huh?
Or maybe like when you mouse over it, you can see who's inside. Like I would fade, like it would be like a box and you can see what's inside.
The problem is like people keep coming and acting like they're buying stuff, but I don't necessarily notice if there's actually something in there they can buy right now. Yeah. I notice when they come out and there's a money pop-up, I believe. Wait,
oh, so you just want to know if the market is selling stuff?
They didn't buy anything, did they?
So you would just want to know if the market has things to sell?
They're not buying anything.
Well, because they have two things. Well, it's random, right? They're not.
Oh,
they're all
going zero option.
Not just
that. They now pick?
No, they would pick. If you zero, it doesn't matter if it's zero. They would pick. They would all pick. They have a chance to buy something.
Oh.
They don't have a chance to pick one.
Which okay, it's not guaranteed to sale. Okay.
Yeah.
Now, I think the minimum thing I would do. I don't know if there has to be perfect information about everything inside the market from the outside, but at least like a little hint that it's empty if everything's on zero.
Okay. The way to tell if market is empty. Okay.
Oh, I need to sell 2 more carrots. How will I manage that?
Maybe something like a nice subtle way would be like the chimney not doing anything.
If it's not, I don't know if people would realize that.
Yeah, that's the thing, isn't it? Would they realize? I don't know. But that would be a nice subtle way.
I just realized, where's the tutorial?
There is no tutorial. The tutorial
still?
Is the beginning. The king tells you to build a farm.
No, but you made like a picture thing. Did you remove that?
Oh, no, it's in... Yeah, there it is.
Aha.
But this is old. It's old.
That's different. Yeah. Okay, let's see advancements. I would need a coop, and for a coop, I don't know how to solve this, man.
What are you trying to solve?
For them not to be buttons, or read as buttons.
Oh.
I think you need a different.
I'm thinking. I think it just not. It shouldn't be something you have access to all the time. Like even in Factorio or even in Satisfactory, it's a console you have to go to see what you're gonna upgrade next or to see what comes after.
It's like a science building or whatever.
Yeah. It's something you interact with. It's not something you press a button for.
But then I have an onboarding issue, right? Where people initially are confused what to do because...
Well, that is the first thing you build. If you make that the first thing you build. Right? and then you have the notifications that say
It is
check
laggy, isn't
check
it, on
your
stream?
advancements. Yeah, it is laggy. Yeah.
Wait, it's also laggy on my stream. What the hell's going on? I think my computer is severely overloaded right now.
Probably, but I mean, it looks fine.
Why? Dude, my computer is brand new.
Brand
That was
new.
not cheap. Yeah, I have like...
How much do you spend?
over 3,000.
3,000.
I'm currently using only 26 gigabytes of memory, so that's not it because I have 64. My CPU is on 30%.
30%. You know, it might just be a
And my
browser issue.
my GPU is on 8 or 90%.
Oh shit! Are you streaming 1080p 60 FPS?
I don't think I do 60 now. I've never had a problem with this before.
It has to be the
No.
stream element, not stream elements, guest star.
The stream together thing, right?
Yeah.
Because it's the old... Wait a minute, I can easily test it. I'm just gonna switch to a different scene.
It has to be that. Is it because you enable that thingy where it uses more resources?
No, I changed that back.
Oh, you changed
actually,
that, okay.
when we had the initially.
Gotcha.
No, it just changed. The GPU memory is full, 16 gigabytes of it.
Does it say what?
I'm closing. No.
It should say what it's using what. Like it should say like
I mean,
video
a part of it is
encoding.
my AI models in background, right? But
It should say video encoding. It should say what exactly it's using.
oh, that's what you mean. Yeah, now everything like 3D is on 100%, video encode is on 60%, dedicated GPU memory is full, which normally doesn't happen, but it might have to do with the multiple screen shares and things going on from the Twitch stream together. So maybe the stream share is just really shitty for performance.
Maybe.
From Twitch. Because it just closed my AI stuff and it's still crap. GPU, OBS Studio 30%, Farmboy 1.7%. Where's the rest coming from? I'll just try for a second to close the screen share, just to test work. If the we're gonna enable it again, but I want to see if that is the issue.
Another thing for advancement screen would be cool to see a percentage of progress without needing to hover over it. However, that's just a personal preference. Yeah,
Is there any
I
way
wonder
to see what
a percentage, like a
Sorry?
Oh, sorry. Are we talking about advancements? What are you talking about?
I was wondering if there's any way to see what is using my GPU memory, because I'm utterly confused of why this is happening. I've never had an issue like this before.
It should show in Task Manager, right? If
No,
you
it
close the
doesn't. It
Task
shows-
Manager and reopen
No, it just shows what percentage of the GPU is being used. It doesn't actually show which part of the GPU is used by what. Right, so if I go to performance and I go to GPU, it shows that my dedicated GPU memory is absolutely filled with 16 gigabytes of
But if
crap.
you go, but if you go in the actual Task Manager, the process, right?
Yeah.
And then you right click on GPU and you add GPU engine.
GPU engine?
Yeah. So you can see which one it is that's using.
Yeah, but it only says 3D on everything.
Some of them should be video decoding. Video decode. Like my browser is on video decode.
No, not a single one.
Okay, now close the Task Manager fully and reopen it.
Okay, let's try that.
And your browser, like even your browser, like one of them should be the video decoding.
Now Google Chrome is on. It says GPU 1 3D.
But okay.
It doesn't say video encoding actually.
Can you look at my stream just a little bit?
I don't have it open because I closed the other browser. Hold on.
Okay. Like not
Yeah.
all of it.
No, it
will
doesn't say video
say,
decode for me.
like,
No, it says 3D
just
for me
some
there.
of them, right? Some of them, because obviously.
Yeah, no, I looked. It says 3D on that tab.
Yeah, I don't know then. I mean, even my
That is so
OBS is just 3D, I guess. I don't know.
Like, hold on, GPU. There's
Maybe
no
I'm-
GPU memory thing, is there?
Mm,
Resource value
think
memory.
so.
This no.
let me look in performance. And GPU.
Because this is slightly annoying.
Yeah.
Like, I've never had an issue where my graphics card is just loaded with
Stuff.
with memories, like the memory being full. Like, if you could go to performance tab in your task manager, what does it show for you on the graphics card right now?
It shows 32 GPU and 20 video encoding, but I
And the
am
memory
it's low. It's yeah, it's
basically
but
not used. Oh yeah, I haven't seen it.
I'm not streaming. That's the thing. I stopped streaming at 1080p because it was causing so many issues.
But the thing is, like for me, the bottom graph, the shared GPU
It's full.
memory is filled, absolutely
Yeah.
brim full.
I don't know what's causing that.
That just might be. Wait, is there still a Python thing going in the background? Maybe my face cam is still has still some AI stuff loaded.
Could be.
Video container.
I stopped streaming at 1080p because it was using way too much. It was using almost
I've
100%.
never had issues, dude. Like I was running high demanding games like Hogwarts Legacy with ray tracing and everything, and I had no issues.
Gotcha.
With 1080p, like why the fuck would that stream share on on Twitch do that?
The CPU is also very high on my end. Why is the CPU so high?
I mean,
I don't know.
Yeah, I don't even have a Python process running, so how the hell?
I don't know.
And OBS Studio is only 22%. Like I don't record. Virtual camera is not running.
Wait, why is the chat not shared?
I
just
don't
disabled
actually
it?
know. Wait, isn't it shared anymore? Oh, it is. Oh, okay. I was wondering why there's no chat anymore.
Okay, we are back, boys. Question about your work automation. Can any worker plant, harvest any crops?
Oh god, I gotta go back to the game, otherwise it's gonna crash and pick up stuff. That's actually fine.
You can also pause it, by the way.
Oh, it's possible now. Okay. I'm just gonna share the thing again. I mean, let's just power through this.
Question about, oh my god, the wall of text. My worst nightmare. One second.
I think that's what it was in the beginning, right? With all the text in the build menus and everything. And it's just a lot.
Wait, is it crashing? I don't know.
No,
Never mind.
it should
No,
be
it's
running
fine.
normally.
It was frozen for a second, but now it's still.
Well,
The screen share is like frozen. Oh, it's on my end. Hold on. It's not on your end. Wow, why is it doing this?
I have no idea what is happening today. I think if it's if that's how Stream Together is performance-wise
Oh,
for me,
now
we
it's,
cannot use it.
You know,
That
at the
is
end,
wild.
when we stop, you can just stream normally and play the game and see if it's the same or not.
I think what I have to do is I have to do 30 frames.
Wait, you're not doing 30 frames?
No, I've always been doing 1080 60 frames, and I've
Oh,
been
wow.
doing that on 3 platforms at the same time at one point.
I
That
tried
was
that.
never an issue. Like, that's what I'm saying. My computer is actually good enough for this. Like, it should not be an issue, but somehow it is.
Yeah, I stopped doing that. Question about your workers automation. Can any worker plant and harvest any crop that you are growing? Let's say I'm planting both carrots and tomato in 2 different areas on the map. As workers are planting, how are they determining if they should plant carrots or tomato? Assuming they choose their next task based on proximity. It's all based on proximity. Now they don't consider the value. Nope.
There is no overarching hive mind.
There's no. So basically, if you look around every farmer, there's like a area around them, and every time they go over crops, those crops inside that area goes into a list, and they're gonna choose a crop from the list. If that makes sense. Random one. Okay, give me 1 sec.
He's gone. And it's my stream now, bitches. You shall all bow to the Almighty, and the one and only. He's back. I just was trying to recruit people for my cult, but you were too quick. What is this? Why is this crossed out? What do you have against grass?
Go over it.
Yeah, I get it, it's a dick spot, but why is it above a grass sprite?
Because the grass
Lazy
sprout,
fucking developer, that's why.
the grass sprout doesn't care about your X.
I dig and the grass survives. God damn, that's tough grass.
It doesn't care about your X. That's funny.
Do I want to do a coop? I don't know. Fuck coops. I want my houses.
Did I explain how the farmer works? I keep forgetting. Things.
To me?
Not to define defaults.
Define defaults.
So basically, there's an area. It picks. He takes all of them in a list, and then he chooses a random one from the list.
This is ridiculous. I still didn't get a farmer.
Bro. Oh yeah, true. I was saying.
Yeah, bro.
I was thinking, like, did you build another recruitment tent? You did.
Yes.
Now can you build another one?
Bro. No, I can't actually. Well, I could if I got the wood for it, man.
That is crazy.
Yeah, I think you have to. Yeah, I think you have to randomness weighted.
Yeah. It should be like, okay.
Like, it's more likely to get the one that's on 0, or the lower they are, the more likely they are to appear.
To appear, yeah. Right now it's just random. And you know what's funny?
Yeah.
Even when the warehouse, not the warehouse, even when the tent is full, you can still get just a random one, and it just doesn't get added. Because you can only have 5 of each in the tent.
So if the others are on 5, it would always pick the farmer, or it would still appear a random one and that couldn't be added?
Correct.
That is so dumb. that is so dumb.
Okay.
Dude, I'm literally progress locked here.
Okay, now just make another recruitment tent.
God damn you.
I'm sorry.
You did this just to fuck with me.
Now I see the problem and I know how to fix it.
The problem is called Mr. D-Boy.
And actually, another way I could fix it is... No, because you may be able to abuse that. I was thinking of like, when you place it down, you already have like some people coming. By default. But I can see a situation where you're gonna remove it and
Yeah, because then
it
people just
again.
gonna...
Yeah.
Just be... Yeah.
But then that you're kind of ruining your own fun at that point, right? If you do that.
Can you sort these by value?
No.
Not me.
No. Yes.
You should sort these by value. Because
Yes,
I keep clicking a wheat despite it being the lowest value crop because it's on the end of the list.
Yes, I can.
And now it's not anymore. I don't know how... Oh, it's like the last edit is just... It's like an order of I received these things, I guess.
Yeah. Yeah. Wait, it's funny because that the order is correct in the right side.
Yeah, it's a different order.
No, it's from highest amount to lowest amount. No, I'm talking on the right side.
Yeah, but in the left and the right, it's a different order.
No, I'm talking about right side.
I don't care about that.
But I mean, there is working, if that makes sense.
The only reason I ever look to the right-hand side is to see if I have a stone or wood, and then I have to search for it.
Oh, gotcha.
I'm never really using this to see how many fruits I have.
Mm-hmm.
Fruits or vegetables I have.
Makes sense.
Does it though?
No.
Does it really?
Yep.
Oh my god, we got a farmer! You don't have a farmer.
There's a farmer down there.
We got a
farmer!
farmer!
Oh my god.
Do we have a carrier?
Making progress.
We can't afford the carrier. It's
so
fine.
you just have to build like 3 tents and you're gonna be fine. One of them, RNG gods bless you,
RNG God's gonna bless you. Now we're gonna be swimming in farmers. I need my houses. We are working actively on reducing ourselves out of the farm and not caring about anything anymore.
Defying defaults. Let me know if you want to playtest and I'll give you a key.
Man, you're just giving keys out to everybody.
Well, I need this as polished as possible, right? Like, I do not want to annoy the player in the first half an hour.
Yeah.
That's my biggest concern.
The weird, like, man, if the stream backend is, the stream together backend is fucking my camera over, and then the GPU is not released. Oh, they're really bad. We did test it yesterday, and I did have the camera running though.
Yeah, but you're not streaming. You were not streaming.
No, the issue no, my camera crashed when I did the stream share.
Yeah.
We did do stream share yesterday as well. Like.
Yeah, but you were not streaming though.
Doesn't fucking matter, does it?
It does, because more constraint when you're streaming, right? So more issues arrive.
I don't know, because OBS still has to render everything. It's just network traffic. My network is certainly not used up.
No, because you're doing encoding. You're encoding to the site.
Oh, because the encoder wasn't running, you think?
Yeah. That's a big part. That's why I do mine.
Yeah, but that's separate from the GPU though. Like the GPU memory and the encoder are different things. That's why you have the what's it called?
Yeah, but your
Video code thing.
encoder right now it's 100%, right?
No, it's not 20. Only my memory, my dedicated GPU memory is maxed out, which makes no sense. Because I closed all the things that usually use that up down, and there's not even a process running anymore for that.
Okay.
It's a mystery problem.
But towards the end, we can disable the screen share and the whole thing basically
I did that already
ends.
once.
No, but the whole thing. Like you remove it from your OBS and stuff.
I mean, I can just hide it right now.
Don't hide it. Bang, bang, bang.
You know what I just realized? I still hear you. That's still weird.
You hear me
Why
twice.
do I hear you? No, I don't. But why do I hear you in the first place?
Do you have
should
two
not be hearing you.
OBSs open maybe?
Two OBSs? No. Well, at least not visually. Maybe there's another one open somewhere. Let's see. OBS Studio. No, I think it's just open once. OBS browser pages. I don't want to close that if I don't know what that is right now.
No. Just like it would show like two icons if you have two OBSs open, right?
No, I don't have that.
Okay, then you don't have two OBSs open. But why do you hear me twice? That's a good question.
No, I don't hear you twice. The thing is, I have you muted in the backend, right?
Mm-hmm.
I deafened myself in the backend.
Okay.
So I'm not hearing you over the browser stream together backend.
Okay. Where do you hear me from?
I don't know, that's what I'm saying. Because I should not hear you through the OBS web source, because the OBS web source is not set to monitor. You only hear your own audio sources on your headphones if you set it to monitor and output. How do you hear me right now? You're not muted and you're not deafened in the backend, right?
I hear you through
the browser window.
Yeah.
Right? The stream together.
Wait,
yeah,
let me wait.
On
let me deafen myself. Let me deafen you actually. Talk. Yes. It comes from the guest star. Your own guest star thingy, right? So if I mute you here.
But you should not hear OBS audio sources or any video sources from your OBS. You should not hear that.
Wait, let me mute you. See. Okay, talk now. No, I don't hear you now because I muted you on guest star. Okay, now you can talk.
So you muted the...
I muted you in guest star. But then if you mute me, they won't be able to hear me.
No, that's the thing. I only have you in one audio source, and if I mute that, I still hear you. It's not that audio source for me.
Did you do
I don't know where your sound from my headphones comes from. I know where it's from. I know where my stream hears you, why they can hear you. I just don't know why I can hear you. That should not be possible right now. Something is severely fucked at the moment.
Because it's coming to the desktop, that's why, right?
No, because I'm deafened in the backend. I deafened myself in the stream together backend, in the website. I should not hear something from there, and I should also not hear from OBS itself. This does not make sense. This thing is cursed.
Oh, wait. You know where you have the audio and you select audio output? Where is that going?
Yeah, I don't know actually. I thought it's coming through the web source.
No, in the guest star. Where are you putting the...
Yeah, wait, hold on. Audio X output. Audio over streaming software.
The audio output. Yeah. Not the...
Oh, but wait, but I deafened myself.
Audio output. Output
Yeah,
device.
it's my headphone. It's my headphones. Yes.
Yeah.
But I deafened myself in that audio. You know? I clicked on deafen, so it shouldn't be able to hear you. That should not come through because I clicked the button to not hear it.
I don't know.
So does the button not work?
I don't
Just
know.
fucking.
I don't know, buddy.
I don't know either, man.
Just buy another
It's a
computer. I don't know.
Yeah, just throw this one in the trash and we'll try again, I guess.
Just buy a second one.
Yeah, just buy another one. Why
buy
did you
another
destroy
one.
his couch? Because he could buy another one.
True.
I'm Rick James, bitch.
True.
True. Wait, really? Am I?
Well, I did
What?
not pay attention.
I
I had no idea what he said.
I noticed. God damn it. More work is less work.
More workers.
Finally, we got to somewhere with this. Why am I not getting money?
Well,
They're
you're
not bringing it
getting
to the
money.
market, do they?
No, they will, but it's very slow. Because you only have one.
But why?
Very slow. Look at him. See, he's bringing in the... What you call them? Turnips.
Wait, so he's collecting it, bringing
Yeah.
it to a warehouse, and then he's
Yeah.
bringing it from the warehouse to the market?
Yeah.
And now he's bringing it...
No. He's only bringing it from the warehouse to the market.
How does it end up in the market then?
Because you're... What do you mean?
How does it end up in the market?
Because he's bringing it to the market. The carrier.
Yeah, but where does he get it from?
From the warehouse.
And well, how does it get to the warehouse?
How the crops get to the... When you pick them up.
I still have to pick them up. There's nobody picking them up for me.
Look at the gatherers. They are taking it to the warehouse as well. Look at the green guys.
So he has to do... So he brings the stuff to the warehouse. And then he brings it to the market.
No, the gatherers brings the crops to the warehouse.
Oh.
Right. And the carriers...
They don't though.
They are. Look at the green guys. Look at the green guys. Do you have one?
The green guy?
The green guys. Your carriers. You already have one.
The carrier's blonde.
Not the gatherers. Look at the green guys.
Yeah, this guy.
Yeah, but you already have one.
Yes.
Look at them working.
Get out of the house, you bastard.
No, look at them working. Look at the crops.
There he is, motherfucker.
Watch him. He takes it to the warehouse. +5.
He vanished. I need a new one.
And then he comes out and he goes back to work. Now he's picking tomatoes. You can also see how many they carry if you hover over them. Let me click on my worker and see what they are doing, bro. You can.
What? No, I can't.
What do you mean?
I'm clicking on that guy.
No, like hover over them.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
No, I'm talking... Gatherers. You can do it on the gatherers. The green guy. The green guy, see? 5.
I can't see what he's doing. I can't see how much he's holding.
He's carrying 5. What else do you want him to... What?
I think what Pierre means is like showing actually what they're doing, where they're going, or whatever. Like
That is
I
too
just
much.
found something. I don't know if the shows
That's
show
too
cop. Okay,
much.
you could also do that, yeah. But
That's too
what I
much.
just noticed is this.
Yeah, that is annoying. Yeah. You don't know which one you're into, right?
Also, no, there should just only be ever one of those open. If I open another one, close the previous one.
There shouldn't only be
There
one
should...
at a time.
No, I just click both these houses, and now this one is on top, and now the other one is still open.
Right. Yeah, right.
Close the other
right.
one. Just
That's
like
about...
in general, like this is fine because they're next to each other, I guess. But if I go to the left of the island, it's probably gonna break, right? Because I can't attack with both of them anymore.
Those...
Oh, actually, you don't do that. You just do... Okay.
What? Oh wait, showing
Yeah.
over?
First of all, and second of all, it doesn't change position while it's open.
No, it doesn't, right? No, it doesn't.
It should. It really should. Because, like, my example for that would be Stardew Valley. The toolbar on the bottom, it goes up and down automatically, despite being always on screen.
Yeah.
D-Boy Clueless, yeah. Totally. Fuck that guy, whoever that is.
True.
I need stones. Hold on, can I buy one of
crafting.
these Magic Explorer boys? Let's go. There you go, get me some stone, you bitch.
Left. Just... True.
So many trashes.
Man, so many issues,
Hold on,
bro.
is there a sprite problem? What was that just now?
But you're still trying to click on them, though.
No, I'm not.
You're
Well,
still...
yeah, I'm on the initially yes, but
You're
then
still kind of... You're conflicting the two. Because you also don't really know where the tile is, right? So maybe that's an issue as well.
No, I had an...
You're not really sure because it's grid based, right? The way you target things. It's not...
Yeah, but I don't think you should show like a tile all the time. Right, that's also not nice.
Yeah.
I think it's just getting used to. It's a thing where you have to get used to it.
Yeah, because you're thinking you're targeting where the location is, but it's not like that. You're targeting the grid that the item is on.
I think what gets me more than anything else about this is that I played too much Stardew Valley, and my expectation is that I'm targeting the thing the tile in front of the character rather than the one I'm standing on.
Right.
Because in Stardew Valley, that's how it works.
Right, it's the one.
And I played a lot of Stardew Valley recently.
I actually don't like that it targets the one in front of you.
I mean, that's your design choice. I'm not saying that's a bad thing to do. I'm just thinking that's why I have a disconnect of where to aim. Because I've been playing Stardew Valley a lot recently.
Okay.
That might not actually be your fault.
Maybe I would try it, but I actually didn't like that in Stardew. Because I kept missing where I wanted to farm. That can happen a lot in Stardew. But also in Stardew, you click. No, in Stardew you click where it goes. Where you're planting.
Yeah, but it can't be the tile you're on.
Correct.
And he turns to the direction where I click. So yeah.
Yeah, but
I know.
Yeah.
But you can also see you did see that I'm moving my mouse a lot to where I want to build protect.
Yeah.
And the thing is, I have to do that for buildings, but I don't have to do that for stones.
Yeah.
Right. So I kind of have to interact with some things with my mouse. Because I can do it with E, but maybe you should just have it because your mouse doesn't matter for most things, right?
Correct.
So why not have it when I left click right now that it opens the market?
When
I'm
you
not
left
clicking
click
on it, but if I do E, I can do it.
Yeah. So
Why
just
can't I
left
do it
click.
with left click? Yeah, I left click on it though.
Oh, you say
Why
left
not have
click
it in
anywhere.
general that the left
Oh.
like left click is interact anywhere, no matter where I click for farming. Why not for the building as well?
You're right.
So it's consistent.
You're right.
Because then people don't actually have to use the mouse at all, and they could use any button really. And then you have controller input solved as well, because you don't have the controller to aim somewhere.
You're right.
Makes it easier for you. You just gotta solve what is aimed at, probably. Because right now I'm aiming at two things.
Yeah.
Like that needs a little bit rewriting, but then you have better controller, or easier time for controller, I think. Wait, so I need more of the green guys, I guess. Wait, they are expensive, little fucks. Okay.
They sure are.
Okay, why am I not progressing? What did I not do? Carrots. I'm not doing carrots. Build a barn and a greenhouse. I need to build a barn! Ah, damn it.
True.
Damn it.
Damn
I
it.
don't want to build a barn. Yeah, I gotta do that myself. I know that. Can they go over water or the bridge?
Sorry, say
You
again?
never tested. You never tested, or did you? Can the chicken run away over the water or bridge?
No. What are you doing? You don't have any chickens,
Right.
bro.
Wait, I can't hatch my eggs.
What?
Bro, why are you giving me eggs then?
To sell them.
What do you mean? Do you know where chicken come from?
No.
Bro!
Who came first, the
Jesus.
chicken or the egg?
Both of them!
How? How?
Okay, I have an analogy for you. I can explain this to you. You know, what does bi-weekly mean? Or bi-monthly? When you say, let's have a meeting bi-monthly, what does that mean?
Every other month?
See, that's the thing. It can mean twice a month or every second month. It can mean both. And that's exactly how it works with chicken and eggs. They are basically bi-eggly. There you go. I solved that mystery for you.
No, that makes no sense.
That's actually like it is. Pigoli, that doesn't work right now. You cannot do face swap right now.
Oi, Picoli, what were you doing in that chat, eh? Is he like
I have huge issues with my GPU memory and the stream together backend at the moment, so that's my normal camera. It's my normal camera. It's the best camera.
Don't worry about it, Mr. D, but I do worry about it.
You just at one point have to recognize that people just perceive me as the superior, right?
Superior schmuck or which one?
Schmuck. You bastard. Wait, 30 minutes. You bastard. So is this gonna stop them or not?
I don't know what you're trying to do though.
Build an offense, obviously.
Okay, so you have to build on the side of the lake as well. No, not there.
Why?
You don't have to build there.
What?
Well, because there's gonna be a gap, right?
No. I can't walk through there.
I don't know. Try it. But all I know is that they will be able to get out somehow.
Why? If I can't get out, I can't. Wait, what the fuck is this then?
Yeah.
That's what.
Yeah, that's the issue.
You dirty boy. So how do I even stop that now?
How? That stops it. That's okay. That stops it. Because you you cannot get.
But I can walk through it.
I don't know. I don't know if they'll be able to sleep. I don't know. You have to try it.
If I can get through, they can get through. Swear to God.
Can you join Discord? Defining defaults.
Discord? No, put them into a stream. Oh wait. I mean,
Oh.
never mind. I'm being stupid. Where's that lazy trader?
Because I need to join Discord so you can post in the forum.
The forum?
Yeah.
Fucking forum.
Bro, I have a forum.
Your forum?
Is that you? Because I cannot
Forums
see
died
it.
2005.
Does your Discord name start with Z? Because that's all I see. Z dot dot dot. Because I'm in streaming mode. I am in streaming mode. Do you know what that means? Does anybody know what that means?
Yeah, you don't get notifications.
Ah.
And it does not show the names of your friends list and stuff if in case you ever show your Discord and don't dox people.
Oh.
Wait, did you never
Right.
notice that?
What is what?
That you're in streamer mode. Yeah, you've been doing this for 100 days, dude.
I love how you think I know what I'm doing.
Oh no, I never would say something like that. That's ridiculous.
That's true.
So, wait, am I not doing the right things? Carrots? Yeah, I do. Just takes a while.
It's just for testing define defaults. It will get revoked.
Yes, he will take it away from you. That monster.
I'm hoping you will buy it. Please. Buy it. And review it.
People just say you want to help him test it and you get it for free.
What?
Nothing. House? No, I don't have stone. Is there any stone left on this island? Yes. Yes!
I'm still looking for my first 10 reviewers. I'm still struggling with that.
What do you mean?
Cause, well, I need 10 reviewers in the first day, really.
No, you don't.
Yes, I do.
No, you don't.
Yes, I do. You want to pick up the momentum.
I think Solidity was very specific about that. That it doesn't have to be.
It doesn't have to be, but that is when Steam also boosts traffic to your page as well.
I think the way he described it is just it starts whenever you.
Yeah, it starts, but
right.
I want it to start on the first day. That's when Steam also boosts your page.
Man, you really just want all our money, don't you?
Exactly.
Man, I don't get any farmers, and this is bullshit.
You do have a farmer, bro. Look, you missed it.
One of them. Actually, are the farmers a problem? No, I think the farmers are not the problem anymore. And now I need the green hats. Shit ton of them.
No, the problem is, I see what the problem is.
What?
The tomatoes.
What do you mean?
Well, it's 1 day, bro.
So,
okay. So if the farmer spends all the time planting tomatoes, they have no time
the farmers are not busy.
Okay.
Look, the farmers are fine. It's all planted.
Oh, you're right.
They're just not getting carried away. Holy, why is sorting on the tent?
Right.
What do you mean? You're talking about this?
Are you really complaining about that?
Talking about this?
Pigoli, please.
Oh wait, this, that's it. Oh yeah, that's shit.
Oh, right. Yeah, I can fix that.
Yeah,
easy,
the character
easy.
should be sorted differently.
Easy fix.
It's probably better walk in front of them as well, right? Yeah, okay. Yeah, I see the problem. I didn't even notice. Let me take a short break, I'll be right back.
Okay. Fix the eye sorting on workers tent. Save this as stolen impact. You cannot fuck up that bad. How long will testing be open? I'm not sure I have time to test today or not, but we plan to do some testing in the. Oh, it's gonna be open until the game releases, right? So you have plenty of time. It comes out on the 23rd this month. I'm going to the toilet. Be right back.
Is he gone?
I'm going to the toilet.
Is he gone? He's gone. Okay, listen up. Send your application emails for the cult to cult@stolen.id. Okay? If you want to join a cult and assign over all your worldly possessions to an asset that looks exactly like me, cult@stolen.id. Okay, there you go. Yeah, the CI needs to be better, but he knows that already. This is confusion. Dude, what's wrong with these headphones? Coop, barn. I mean, I could build a barn, but I could also build houses. Don't believe anything the game tells you. You just need houses. And then you need more markets eventually. And then you need more houses. Don't believe anything the game tells you. There you go. And we should have the new unlock, I believe. Yes, we do. So let's make a pumpkin patch. Pumpkin patch. The reason I don't want them, I don't want to water them myself.
What happened?
Is I'm building pumpkins.
Count me in. Pigoli? What does that mean? Do you want to...
There you go. Fixed it. Put it in. There you go.
What?
Nothing.
What's
Just
that?
ignore chat. That's fine. Nothing. Don't worry about it. I don't know what you're talking about. It's just my chat. Don't worry about it.
No, it came from my chat.
No, I typed it into my chat window.
Yeah, but that came from my chat.
I don't know what you're talking about. By the way, that is a real email address. Don't worry about it. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, let's rob this fucker blind. Pig, sheep, cow. I guess we buy everything. We have money. There you go. Get in there, and don't you dare to come out. I'm watching you. Man, these farmers are hyperactive. I can do more pumpkins. Wait, what's the next step anyway? More carrots. I think I haven't planted carrots actually. Yeah, like the two of them don't carry as long, do they? Is that not farmland? Lazy farmer. Lazy farmer. Wait, how did I end up with tomatoes on both of them?
What do you mean?
What? I didn't.
You must have.
Did I?
You must have.
You're lying, bro.
Bro,
Why you
you
lying?
must have.
Stop.
Stop
Bro, why
lying.
you lying to me?
Why you lying? Stop lying. You know that song?
No, I think it just made it up.
True.
No.
How come my stream elements is only visible to me? Is that you?
I need a full CV and a bank statement. What?
What?
Nothing. Don't worry about it. Wait. Market warehouse.
Why are you
I think I
building
should
another
do a
warehouse?
warehouse here.
Why?
Don't they have to walk to the warehouse to the closest one?
Oh yeah, you're right. Oh, interesting. You're actually playing the game.
What do you think I'm doing? Bro!
You should have
I'm
seen.
making assumptions over here.
You should have seen Captain Onosa playing.
Why?
Well, cause he built like he built the warehouse all the way to the top left. Or was it top left? I don't know. One side and then the
Oh, I
farm
did
on the
see
other
that.
side.
He was like doing a pathway all the way around the island, didn't he?
Yeah. That was cool. It was cool to see.
I mean, cool that it works, but
Yeah, it does work.
it's not the fastest solution.
Not really, no. But some people, that's how they play.
Yeah. And now I'm out of stone. Great. So,
Market preview is built wood building, but when you place stolen building. Yeah, that's true. But it's okay. It's intended.
what? It's intended to fuck you over. Screw your
Exactly.
expectations of looking at the icon. What's wrong with you?
Exactly.
Yeah. Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it, bro.
Reality is just in your head. Your perception is changing. No, wait. I don't know what I'm saying anymore.
So where's fishing?
Where
I
is
see
kitchen?
fish. Fishing.
Where is kitchen, D-boy? Where is cooking? I wanna make a cake empire.
You wanna make
Pumpkin
it?
flavor.
Oh, interesting.
Hmm?
No.
No.
Actually, yes.
Huh?
Well, every time someone requests something, I'm just gonna say yes.
Ah. Would I be able to walk there? Let's find out.
Yes, why not? Oh, there.
Wait, I just noticed something.
No,
Hold on, let me delete that thing.
your thing.
Yeah. That preview and that building are different.
Yeah, I know.
Significantly different.
Yeah, I know.
Like, the
Because
entire
I
thing is
needed,
different.
okay, because I needed each building to look different until I add the upgrade system back, right? There's an upgrade system where the market is all wooden, and then it upgrades to stone.
Oh, you make it
because-
visual.
Yeah, because
I thought it's just slot upgrades. I didn't know you don't do that.
because that system was not in. It looked all gloomy, right? Because all of them looked wooden.
Yeah,
All the buildings,
I
so
gotcha.
it would have looked gloomy. That's why. So I had to make each building different colors and just to make it a bit visually appealing until you can
Yeah, that
actually
would fit
upgrade
so
them.
well. Hold on, chicken, you are way too much of a space
But
waste.
how come
And
I
I don't
can't
think I actually need to give you space
Okay, but-
at all. We're gonna do that the only smart
Wait,
thing here and
the-
give them
the-
the minimal amount. What?
important stuff? How come I can see your bot in my chat, but you cannot see my
because
bot
stream share.
in your chat?
That's a very smart question, and I don't know the answer.
Because my bot, it says only you can see it only in your chat, only visible in your chat.
I don't know.
Well, wait. Why if I click? Why if I press wishlist? Maybe it's different. Maybe it's different for stream elements.
I see the wishlist thing.
Do you see that?
Yeah, I see. Well, the Emmet bot, yeah. So streamer bot and mix it up. My assumption is they simply haven't implemented the stream together thing yet, so that they can't differentiate between your chat and the other chat.
Okay.
And maybe that's like some flag that has to be set. I have no idea. But
Okay,
stream
so
elements and stuff doesn't show up for some reason. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
It's,
It might be
or
a
maybe
setting.
maybe it's a Twitch thing where Twitch says, okay, stream elements is so popular, we're just gonna exclude it from stream together.
Ah, okay, makes sense.
Because I have my bot marked as bot in the backend, but yeah.
Right. Okay. I was just curious. Cause wait a second, if I.
You know what? These chickens are still annoying me. I heard that chickens are most efficient if you give them the least space possible.
What are you talking about?
I want to make a chicken battery.
It doesn't matter.
They don't need to be free roaming.
Yeah, the space doesn't matter. It's all about the days.
That's what I'm saying. That they need way too much space right now. They need to be confined. There you go.
Jesus.
Can I make this smaller? Hold on.
Bro.
I might actually be able to.
Are you kidding me?
Hold on.
That is insanity. There's no way that that doesn't work. No, that doesn't work.
Let's see if that works.
No, it doesn't work.
Okay, that doesn't work. That would have been funny.
No. Nice try though.
Okay, but that works, right? Let's see.
No, it doesn't. It's not gonna work. No, it's not gonna work.
Wait, what? They're clipping through the fence?
They don't care about the fence. It's all about.
Wait, how's the collision working then?
It's all about the navigation mesh you're creating.
But they're clipping through the fence.
Because it's all about the navigation mesh you're creating, right?
Dude, what are you talking about? I'm a player. I'm not caring about navigation meshes. Bro.
So now I don't know if you did create one now. I think it's too small.
You can't argue with a player. Hey, well, you didn't make the navigation mesh correctly.
That is true. But that is diabolical. Yeah, that should be right.
I just want to pick up X from here and be done with it.
I'm not sure if they'll be able to get through there. If you can get in, they can get out. That's the idea. If you're able to get in, they can get out.
But I can't get in though.
Okay, so can you? You can
Wait,
get in.
how do you even close this up then?
Yeah. Okay. See where you are right now. That's where it's gonna close up.
But I can't close this up. I can't build.
Yeah, that is a problem. Yeah, that is a problem.
Why does it not auto connect to the building?
Ask
Just have the building act like a fence for the connection.
Ask Kenmi that.
Hmm?
Ask the artist.
No, I mean you could literally have this right here, this straight sprite connect to here.
No, it's a whole issue.
What?
It's a whole sprite grid issue. It's not.
Nah, dude, this here would work.
No, it wouldn't.
You have logic to check if these are above each other, right? You're checking is the fence post above me? If yes, we connect. Right?
No, it's all about the grid. It's all about the grid.
Yeah, but
the
if on the grid above the fence post is a building, just do the fucking connection.
The fence doesn't care about your building.
But it should.
Huh? Oh, but it should.
Why the fuck can I walk through this? That is not that. Either let me build a fence post
they are
on the
staying
building.
in. Okay, they are staying in. Look. Solved. They're not going
No,
anywhere.
it's just visually a bit meh. But yeah. I don't know, maybe they just didn't randomly walk out yet. But
I will try again to fix it, but it's not a priority.
workaround, bro. Yeah, workaround, bro.
Maybe they can get out.
Wait a minute. Why is this on 10 again? Is it
Because-
per building?
Oh, wait, no, it shouldn't be per building.
It
There's
is
some
though.
issues.
This is
Yeah.
on.
Yeah.
I set
but
it on
shouldn't.
this one, but these weren't built yet. Maybe it doesn't populate to new buildings.
Wait, say again.
I set it on this market, and this one I built later. Maybe it doesn't populate to new built buildings. Like the new building doesn't check what it's set on.
It
Like
does
Steam
check,
build.
but I don't know why it's not working. Sometimes it is
But-
working, and sometimes okay, do that, and I'll go to the other one. So that one
Yeah,
is
so
set.
it updates all the existing buildings, but not ones that are built new. So if I would assume if I remove this one and I build it again, fuck, it's that warehouse low. No, barn, house, market. Yeah, 10.
Okay. Fix.
Yeah, it's a. You gotta do that singleton, bro.
No, it is a singleton.
Why
I
are you
think-
not checking it? I don't know.
I am checking, but it's not doing it.
I'm playing over here.
I'm checking it. I am, bro. Pierre, please.
If only. Man.
I'm literally checking. Okay, so I have the variable, right? And when I check the buttons against it, it doesn't do it. Okay.
Wait a minute. Are you perhaps updating the variable when you build a new building?
No,
So
I'm only checking. Oh, wait a second. No, because then all the other ones would be affected, and they are not.
well, that's just a signal or event, right? But when you build the building, it doesn't get a signal to change the button. So the
It
building
does.
on build would have
It
to have
does.
to check.
It does. I've tested this before.
Is the variable updated from the signal though, or is it just the buildings?
I don't know.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
You think I know
cunt.
things? I don't know things. It's not like I
nope.
made the game.
I'm not a game developer. I don't have opinions that matter. What was the thing?
Oh, right.
My opinions are invalid because I've never published a game.
That's correct. That's very much 100% correct.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, I did publish a bunch of games.
Meanwhile, my code shipped to millions of users, also in games, but I didn't publish a game. You see, that's different.
It's very different, yeah.
Yeah, that makes my opinion invalid.
It does, correct. No?
So, it doesn't actually tell me why I would want another bridge. Now, I think I know that it gives me more traffic,
Yeah.
but
Well,
it doesn't
the-
actually tell me.
Oh, the bridge doesn't tell you? It tells you in the advancements. And it also tells you...
Nah, not really. It says it grants access, it
Oh,
doesn't
right,
actually say
right.
there's more
Okay.
traffic.
But if you go to the bridge and you interact with it, it also tells you.
Really? I've never tried. Wait, what? Using this bridge 3. Interesting. Okay, I did not pick up on the fact that this thing is
But
interactable
no,
anyway.
you're right though. The info should be in there.
Yeah.
Bridge info.
But yeah, that's cool that I can look that up, but I would have never in my life assumed that is a thing.
Yeah. You're right.
Wait, I can build this from everywhere?
Anywhere you want, as long as it's water.
No, I mean that's you don't have a build range.
No.
Why?
Why? Because it's annoying.
So why can't I interact with this market right now?
Because I don't want you to.
But isn't that also annoying?
Yeah, but that's different.
No, it's not.
That is different.
No, that's just inconsistent design, dude. And I mean, for controller, you have to make this thing anyway, where you have to be able to place things in front of you, right? So, to an extent, I don't actually know how to do with a controller. Maybe just if you're in controller and build mode, you just focus on the build cursor or whatever.
Yes, that's how you would do it. Yeah.
Can you believe that guy?
It will be similar to it will also be similar to how it works now. You base it on the camera, right? So you pan over to the building instead of the character, and then you just calculate the distance from the character to where your new camera is based on the building, and you don't allow it to go further away. And that's how it's going to work later on.
Wait, why can't? Oh, I got this.
But it's not that big of an issue. Think of it like an Easter egg, right? After you spend 500 hours, you learn that you can build anywhere.
True. Stop time.
Stop time.
I built some kind of a dick. Time to dig is about 30 seconds.
Oh my god, are you kidding me?
Time to dig is a real metric. Look it up.
Time to dig?
Yeah.
Okay.
How long does it take your users to create a penis?
I never heard that before.
I think that's from, what is it, Galaxy Quest or however that TV show was called. Whenever you give people tools to use to build in the world, they're gonna create a penis eventually. It's a rule.
True.
I should stop my markets. I keep forgetting. Wait,
let your carriers do that. Why do you have to do it?
Because they're not doing it.
They are, but you just need more.
More. I didn't build a house just recently.
Yeah,
I would really like it to see which of these are empty or not. Like in general, it's a bit.
Yeah, like there's no like similar to how it works now for connections, right? There's no people inside. You're not selling anything inside. And stuff like that.
I mean, for the workers, you could just have the little icons of the 3 workers or however they're on site. Just have the little colored dots here, for example.
We'll have to make an icon basically, yeah.
Like, it doesn't have to be full-blown icon of who's in there, or if... Well, you could have a missing worker icon or missing residence icon, yeah.
Yeah.
Or you could just have like 3 little dots that show who's living there. I don't know. No strong opinion. So I need more gatherers, right?
Even like just a question mark might be helpful.
I need these.
Like a...
Are they? I think I need one of the green boys as well.
I was thinking like a worker silhouette, black worker silhouette, and then a question mark, or not a question mark, a what you call it? So the missing thing in the yellow one.
The warehouses are basically ender chests, right? They're all the same.
It's basically your inventory.
Warehouse is just this, right?
It's just your player inventory.
Yeah.
It's just a way for you to see it like that if you want.
Ender chests.
But I think the way I'm going to make it, I'm going to separate the 2.
Yeah, because I mean, it has ups and downs, right? If you want to keep it simple and that's complicated, you keep it like you have it. Or you separate them so that it's more of an automation challenge. Like, where do I build warehouses? Where do I build markets for that specific thing? So, the passes are shorter.
Yeah.
The question is, what do you want this game to be in that case?
It's not what I want, it's about... Because people keep getting confused. Like, why do they see the items there and then, like, they don't correlate that is the same thing?
I think because the average gamer is so used of having an inventory,
Yeah.
and they don't understand that the warehouses and your inventory is the same thing.
But it says
in general.
it says your inventory in both.
I know,
Right.
but that would require people to read, and
You don't
think
read.
the
Predeceived notion.
Yeah, right.
Okay. Look at me, I'm so smart.
Man, damn.
Damn,
Damn.
Damn boy. D-boy is
boy.
his name.
Mr. Damn boy.
Damn boy. Look at this guy.
Hotbar with tools inventory. What
Look
are
at
those?
this
Well,
guy.
the hotbar is. I think it's a really good thing for this game to not have a hotbar with tools. I think the automatic hotbar thing works for the fact. What's up with the tomato, dude? Is that, dude? Look at that.
Yeah, he's taking your tomato.
Why is the tomato in front of the house?
What do you mean?
T-
Are you talking about eye sorting?
yes.
Okay.
Why are the inventory the things they're holding on top of everything? Not happening here, but it happened with this building and this barn.
Yeah.
Oh no, it is
Because-
happening here.
You know why? You know why? Because no one fucking builds that close.
What are you talking about? I'm automating here. I don't have
Bro, you're like...
space to waste.
Oh, Jesus Christ. I just can't wait to see how this looks like when it's full. It's just gonna be
Can't wait
roads.
to look like how it looks like when it's cool.
No, when it's
What?
full. When it's full.
Oh, but it's full.
Yeah, like, it's just gonna be roads. One row of roads, stuff. One row of roads, stuff.
I'm
No
gonna
greenery,
make the
nothing.
next set of warehouses and things here, and then it's gonna continue the exact same pattern.
It's just gonna be like a metal city or something. There's no greenery in this one.
I treat this like I treat Satisfactory.
Yeah.
Concrete everywhere, dude.
Yeah, it's like...
You didn't give me hatches, I gonna use the roads.
True.
Wait, are these 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3? Oh my god!
But
How
you-
could I?
You did build a cool farm. It's very cool.
Wait a minute. Why can't I move right now?
There's some sort of bug. I still haven't figured out what's causing it.
Because for chopping it works, it should work for thing. Yeah. So they do Oh no, only the farmers are able to go and farmland, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, not just the farmers, the gatherers as well.
What are you again?
'Cause they go...
Cabbage? Oh no, you're not cabbage.
Just go over
Wait
it,
a minute.
you should say.
Yeah, but I have to close the thing first.
Yeah.
Carrot. Because otherwise it just with this tooltip. Okay, I think now the farmers are actually a little bit overwhelmed. So I guess we're gonna put a farmer in here.
Talking about greenery, but we cannot build trees. Well, you're not supposed to chop the trees, right? You're destroying the environment. So,
You don't give
It's
us a
not my
chance,
problem.
really?
what do you mean?
What the fuck are you talking about?
You know, you don't have to chop all of them. You can make like, chop a couple.
Why don't we get seeds out of trees? I mean, I'm not a botanist, but I heard some trees have seeds out there. I heard that's how they're reproducing. I mean,
So no rebuild? Holy moly macaroni.
I mean, you could add that as maybe as a little bit later in the game.
I will add
maybe
it, I
around
will
this
add it.
point where you have
Yeah.
like a botanist NPC that can support botanist trader as a
Mhm.
unique. They could just sell your tree seeds
I will-
or
No, I will also add Decorations, that's 3, right?
Yeah. I mean, if you don't want to go down the tiered thing, I would at least have it where decorations are things so people can play around with the optics. It doesn't even have to do anything. It would be nice if it does anything, like, you know, they work fast if it's nicer, or whatever, like radius or whatever. But that might be beyond the scope of what you're
Yeah,
planning,
that
I
might be a
guess.
bit too much, yeah.
But it would seem nicely where theme and mechanics meet, I guess. The question is how much work would that be?
I would definitely let you plan stuff for sure.
Think about different road types and movement speed.
Yes. Oh, yes. That's gonna come.
Dirt road and stone road or whatever.
Yes. Just similar to how the upgrades work for
Okay. Or you do the settler system, if you want to keep it simple.
settler system.
No. The settlers, where if they use a road a lot, it just automatically becomes stone eventually.
No. Because
So
I
you
want
just
you to
keep track on each tile how much people walk over. That upgrades it eventually.
I want you to be able to have it exactly how you want. Like, it shouldn't matter if it's stone or. Because look, right now, like you have your farm, right? It's kind of awkward that you have roads inside the farm.
What are you talking about?
You
I'm
can make
supposed to
like
trample over the fucking farm. What are you talking about, dude?
you can make.
I don't want them to crush my weeds.
You can have like a what you call it, a sand road, right? So it looks nicer.
Oh yeah. So it's not going to be movement speed based.
No.
Well,
What's wrong?
Wait, am I missing here? Am I not selling these?
What's up, Ginger?
I think I'm not selling these. $170 pumpkins? Oh my god, I'm not selling pumpkins.
Can a bottle of soda explode?
Wait, did you just say how it can explode or if it can explode?
Yeah, if you know how you can sometimes you drop it and it just becomes really hard.
Not really, because it's closed and therefore the gas can't expand really or escape the liquid really. So you're not building up pressure. That's
so how many drops do I have to do before it explodes?
a bunch. So the air can mix in there, I guess.
Not explode, but I'm saying like the bottle comes off or something, and then everything comes out.
Is it
You know what I'm
open
talking
already or
about?
is it still closed?
Oh, it's closed.
I don't think it can explode.
Well, okay, I'm not saying explode, but you know what I'm talking about? Like if you agitate the bunch, and then it becomes really hard, the bottle.
I don't think that's how it works. Because the gas can only escape the liquid if the pressure is able
That's
to
what I
be
mean, because
released.
then you're gonna make so much pressure that maybe even the bottle is gonna, you know.
I don't think so. No.
You don't think so? Okay.
That's not how it works.
Okay.
I think the gas can only escape because you open it and give it a way to escape.
Yeah.
And that's where the other gas then goes out and it's like, oh, pressure release!
But there's not enough pressure, even though it gets really hard.
I don't think the pressure increases until you open the bottle. That's what I'm saying.
Okay. That's interesting.
I guess at a certain temperature, the bottle will probably get weaker, and the liquid is gonna be more movement. But I think the plastic is gonna melt before that. And there's always the trick with the Mentos. I mean,
Yeah.
surface area does wonders for carbonated liquids. Wait, what am I not doing right now?
That's like one of my biggest worries. You know, every time I knock it off, it's like, oh, is it today's gonna explode?
I usually try to not knock off my stuff from my desk.
Not desk, but it's like next to you know, like next.
Why are these not being sold? Why are you running with that cabbage, you little Oh, that's a buyer.
What's not being sold?
Cabbage. Was it just very slowly produced?
Yeah, it's very slow. If you don't have any, it means it's been
Dude,
distributed.
I have 3 times 6. Right?
But each one has a
18 of
different
them.
day, different harvest day.
Yeah, but
It takes. Look how much it takes. Go into crafting and look at your crops. That one is 5 days. That means one every 5 minutes.
but they grown like at least 2 or 3 times at this point.
And they've been carried over,
Where's the
right, and
cabbage-
sold
Where's the fucking cabbage ending up then?
in the warehouse. And then the
Yeah,
carriers take it to the shop.
Yeah, but that's the shop selling it and there's nothing inside.
Because they
zero
sold
in
it.
here. But why? But why is it only 18 then? I have 18 in one single harvest.
Okay.
It feels like they're
Because
losing
the
crops.
carriers, the carriers can carry up to 20 at a time.
20.
Yeah, so they basically take.
So
your
that fucker is just hoarding my cabbage.
No, he's taking your stuff to the market and sell it. That's what you want. You want the stuff to be on 0. That means he's selling.
I heard that carrier is stealing my cabbage, and I'm not happy about it. Wait, is the stream actually better now? I'm not losing as many frames as earlier.
Feels the same. I don't know.
Wait, now I'm checking my GPU. Nope, the GPU is still loaded. I think the GPU had too much to drink. Farmer's not busy. Effective on farmer price and coin you earn. How dare you?
How dare you, sir?
We are aiming for balanced nutrition for the population. We're not just doing cabbages.
It looks like you have a carrier problem. Not carrier, a gatherer problem. I don't know.
Hey, I think that's racist. I can't tell. I need more wood. Okay, I have a... Yes, I do need a gatherer, maybe, but I also need explorers. That's gonna be an issue. Otherwise. I have one of them so far. What's your backup plan when people run out of stone and wood and don't realize the...
Well, you have the explorer. Oh, I see.
Yeah, but when they, like... I swear to God, there's gonna be Steam discussion pages about this on a regular basis.
Yeah.
Because it's like not an issue until you harvested it all, and it's like, wait, how?
True.
And you do need wood and stone to build a house to house the explorer, right?
True. That's a good question.
Wait, can I build a road here? Yeah, boys! What am I gonna do with this patch of land?
Bro, leave it like that. Jesus.
Nah. Wait, I need
No, you need
peasant house for
gatherers.
stock market from the world. No, I need gatherers. Yeah, and 2 explorers.
Jesus.
Get in there, you cunt. Hold on, actually, you out of here. You out of here. You in here, and you in. Wait, no. Oh, that
Wrong
didn't
one.
close. I forgot. There you go. Shortening the passes. Now we're thinking important.
Optimization.
Hold on. Where are you?
They went outside.
Do they have items already?
No.
When do I get the items?
When they take it to the warehouse.
Only then?
Yeah.
And then they're gonna go back to this house?
No, they go
rest?
back out.
Oh,
No, they go-
immediately?
yeah.
Okay.
But they do have a rest time. It just takes a while.
No,
I don't know, I think
they
it's after-
clip in the tent. They
I think
clip in the tent hard.
I think it's after 5 or 10 trips. I don't know.
Okay.
So it's not... All of them have to rest, right?
Yeah, I mean, I still don't agree with the notion that you can sell blueprints.
I love it.
Like, the fact that I can sell my uniques is wild to me. Yeah, but I don't have... okay. I think we just gotta plant more cabbage.
I was thinking of.
Please
Oh, Jesus
sell
Christ.
actually. What?
I was I was thinking of dying.
Yeah, I noticed. What else?
I was thinking of maybe adding a pop-up saying, "Are you sure you want to remove this?"
Yeah, please. Please. And honestly, there's no reason to have it as a... Like, we gotta talk about the meaning of the word unique.
Exactly.
Unique means there can only be one of them.
So exactly.
I have
so,
3 of the 10s right now.
So why are you going to sell it if you know you have to keep it?
That's not the point. The point is that the building is labeled unique, but I have 3 of them. But the blueprint creating them, I can sell for some fucking reason.
You know, maybe I'm hoping for a bit of drama. You know.
You know that bad Steam reviews are not great for you?
Oh yeah, true.
Cool. No, just wanted to ask that.
That's true. He's right, guys. Can sellers sell blueprints? I mean, they could have a really low chance to have a blueprint for very large.
The
price.
merchant. Wait, I can't build merchants, can I?
No, maybe I don't.
Oh,
know.
that's the same blueprints. Wait, so I can't build a merchant because I have all the worker tents?
Correct. You only have 4 blueprints.
So I would have to get rid of a tent to get a merchant.
Correct.
And the merchant comes at regular intervals, so I want to wait 5 days after he's gone, so I have one every 5 days?
Yeah.
Or every 3 days, or whatever it is.
5 days, I think.
Is it 10 days or 5 days?
I don't know. Oh no, he's gone for 10 days.
Okay, so after 5 days if I build one, I have one every 5 days.
No, when you build it, you have to wait 10 days. No, he's on a schedule. It doesn't matter. He's on a 10-day schedule.
Yeah, but for each building, right?
No, the global schedule. As in, when that number goes to 50, a merchant will come.
Why?
What do you mean why? That's how it works.
Well, would 2 separate traders always appear at the same time?
Yeah.
Okay. No, that doesn't make sense, but okay.
Sure, that doesn't make sense. I should probably fix that.
Okay,
Or does it work like that? I'm not sure. I'm not sure how it works.
Need more peppers, that's what we're doing. You don't have enough coin? I'm gonna sue. I'll call my lawyer.
I like
should
the
really build a
idea,
barn.
Ginger, but my only issue with that is then I cannot control how many blueprints you get.
Well, what's the problem with that?
Because they are unique.
Okay, how
Unique
about
means you are only allowed to build however many I want you to build.
this? Well,
So,
but I can build 3 of those or 3 of those, right?
yeah, but that's okay though.
Okay, we gotta talk about the word unique. What you are referring to is limited.
Yeah, limited. Make it cost 100G so
Yeah, like-
players can.
Yeah,
Okay.
something expensive,
Yeah,
maybe, yeah.
like rare.
I think that is fair. So
Okay.
if people wanna endgame optimize, they have a chance to get more workers quickly. Because most people will eventually stop playing the game once they unlocked everything, I would assume.
Mm-hmm.
Or do you have a goal in mind for the game?
No
Like
goal.
an end goal? So why not help them accelerate the process of recruiting in some way? It doesn't necessarily have to be more buildings, but maybe also upgrade these.
Yeah. Yeah, that
So
makes sense.
I can get more workers quickly, because once I have a lot of income, and I'm like, if I'm doing it in optimally, right? As Chinch has said, I could just do the expensive plants
Yeah.
and probably make 10 times, 20 times the money, right? So I can scale up rather quickly, and the only thing that's going to hold me back from scaling is probably these tents, right?
Well, I think once we fix the issue with the tents where it's not random, I think that's gonna speed up things. Right?
It can still be random. It should just be weighted random. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, yeah.
We're gonna expand, boys.
Wait, you wanna build a
Need more
chicken-only
houses.
farms? Jesus Christ. Ginger wants to build a chicken-only farm.
How many entities before the game crashes? We'll
Bro.
find out. What? You want them to live in a nice, cozy place? Go
You
to
cannot even go in
What
there.
the fuck is this?
Yeah, you cannot even. Jesus.
God damn it.
Look
But
at this guy.
Wait.
What?
Why can I build it like...
Because I
that
let you
then?
build it. Yeah, I can let you build it.
So I need to build it like this. Okay.
Jesus. Look at this, man.
Don't you criticize my player expressions.
The guy
My
should go on a
feels.
diet to feed their true.
My poor feels.
Look at this. The houses are so together. Unbelievable.
They should be happy they even get sunlight.
True.
I need more green boy. There you go. Wait. Where's my money? Did I even buy anyone? Oh my god. I think I overextended the capacity. I'm helping.
Capacity.
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 Capacity. Oh, yeah, we should change that.
True.
The guy should go on diet to fit the... What? Yeah, right. Why are we even feeding them that much?
What are you talking about?
They don't need to eat. They can fit in slim little holes. Why are we even building houses? Blankets and starlight. That's fine.
So now that you're pretty deep into the end game, how do you feel? Well, actually, you're not even at the end game yet. You haven't even
Not
built
really.
a
I didn't build I couldn't build a barn yet.
greenhouse.
Is there any requirement that still requires me to do any other crop? Well, I always need kind of all the crops, don't I?
Yeah, but you already have them.
Yeah. So I just need to build the barn now.
We'll gather
Well,
stick items from animals now.
You know what you could do? Just
What?
let us build a tree out of wood.
Yes, that's the plan. That is the
Why
plan.
can't we... What?
That is the plan.
Why is it not there yet?
Because I have other things to do. Right? I need to make
And I
a
want bushes.
specific decoration tab. That makes sense.
Barn.
Bro, look at this guy.
We
Jesus.
can puzzle that in here somehow.
No. No. Look at
How
those
will the
cool
houses
folks.
smell like
Thank you.
manure if the people are not close to the barn?
How's it going, Torrenty? How was your alone time with Torrenty yesterday? No comment?
There you go. Solved it.
Bro, why is that?
Enough for the cows to be happy. There
There's
you
no
go. I
way
already
that's gonna
have
work.
that. I also
Oh
bought them
shit,
ages ago.
that is gonna work. Look at this poop.
Look at it. It's beautiful.
There's more poop. And milk.
Beautiful.
That's crazy. That's crazy that that works.
It's
I can just
crazy
see.
that you don't check for any area.
I can just see the videos. Like, this is how you optimize the barns.
Dude, people gonna build 20 cubes next to each other, build
Yeah.
the minimal fence up, and just run
Yeah.
straight through it because you don't have collision on these fences right now. Because I can just collect 20 cubes in this way. And I'm
Cool.
gonna get all the eggs. It's gonna be the speedrun tactic.
Exactly.
Mm-hmm. Pig makes bigger poop than the pig itself. Well, that's because it's a clean animal and it tries to get rid of all the filth, right? Pigs are very cleansy. Words.
Words, not today.
Not today, words!
Tomorrow.
You cannot get me today, grammar. Oh yeah, I wanted to hire explorers, didn't I? Yeah, I gotta go in here. Are we actually selling everything? I think we do. Yeah. There really is not that much bridge need, is there? Like 2 are plenty for me right now.
Well, yeah, I guess. I mean, you did unlock the greenhouse, I guess. Yeah.
Yes.
You just have to build it.
Yes, but I don't have the materials.
And you don't have 1 gold.
Oh my god, 1 gold?
1 whole gold.
That is insane.
Is it?
You can afford things like that. I have to mistreat a lot of a chicken to get that.
True. Wait. He deforested the whole island. There's no more trees,
Not yet.
guys.
Not yet.
No more trees.
That's not true. There's plenty of trees.
Yeah, you're gonna leave 1 behind?
Nah, that would be tree, not trees.
That's why I said trees.
You said there's no more trees.
Trees.
I'm gonna leave those 2 behind, so there's
Oh,
still
someone
trees on
suggested
the island.
you should remove all the grass as well.
Nah, I'm gonna probably place road everywhere.
That's a good idea. That's actually a good idea though.
Nav mesh everywhere, fuck it.
Because they can walk on road, right?
Mm-hmm. Actually, this is inefficient because they can't walk over that. There you go. Terraform everything.
Look
No.
at this.
Look at
Jesus.
this. Hold on. I see what's going on here. Fuckery. There's fuckery going on.
How
That's
did the
Not
boy?
with me.
How did
Huh?
the boy con stolen into playing this great game? Amazing game.
He put it in quotations to emphasize it. He meant terrible game.
Oh Jesus Christ, my ears. Jesus Christ.
He didn't con me into anything.
It was his own idea.
Yeah, I promised to review it, and that's what I'm doing. Yeah, we need more. We need more of these. Hold on. How can we make this most efficient? Okay, so let's do this. Okay,
Look at this guy. What the heck are you doing?
I'm preparing.
Oh my god, that's crazy. There's no
There
way.
you go, perfect. Okay, you go away, and you go away.
You know this effect that the player has? Can we add that on the crops? Or is that too much?
What?
You know the effect where you can see behind? Well, that would be too
That
much.
might be a bit much, actually.
Yeah.
Because I tried to make it efficient, but if you have that many things checked with the shader, I don't know. Honestly, we could just try. Just load it into a game where I have a ton of crops and like just have the map populated with one crop with a script or something. Put the shader on and see if it starts lagging. I mean, can't get worse than that. I don't actually know. And where's the merchant if you need it? So many carriers. So what's the issue right now? We don't really have an issue.
Now it would have been fun if you had the upgrade system where you can upgrade everything.
Yeah.
You don't believe? You should believe.
I mean, it's hard to judge without having it, right?
Believe in yourself.
I need more. God damn you.
Why do you need more?
I need more resources. How else
Why?
will I expand my barn empire?
Well, you have. Look how many you have.
What do you mean?
You have 66 and 82.
Yeah, so?
So that is that not enough?
I
It's
don't
never
understand.
enough.
It's never enough.
Another market?
Yeah, I need to sell my animal products.
Look at this guy.
I don't sell these anywhere yet. Because my cabbage is always empty. I don't know what's happening. Are they actually buying all of it? Oh. I mean, if you want to really be efficient with this, I guess you have all the markets next to bridges. Then all the warehouses. No, then all the houses and then all the warehouses, I guess.
Maybe. It would be fun to know like what's the optimal strategy.
Also depends if you have movement speed bugs.
No, no.
Are they walking faster diagonally?
No.
Should I test it?
The only ones who have different movement speed is the villagers. Like random.
What villages?
Like, yeah, they will just pick a number. They can be slower or
Oh,
faster.
the buyers.
Yeah, the buyers. But the workers, they all have the same. Whatever speed they're set at, they're all the same. Pretty much.
Can you tell that I'm usually playing automation games?
No.
I need more markets. Because I don't have upgrades. It's a thing. I keep catching myself not knowing which icon is the market. And which icon is the warehouse.
Interesting.
I guess this is fine. There you go. Let's resort
You know
that somehow.
what I was thinking would be kind of cool? When you zoom out, I actually show the icon above. Well, not above, but like you can see the icon like on the market. The icon that represents the market on the building.
Like a simplified view of the whole thing.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think I should make
Well,
that like you can see it
hold on.
always, because that would be annoying.
I don't think that's a great idea necessarily, but it could be the solution for what I said earlier, where we can't tell if houses are empty.
Yeah.
If you just zoom out and then it shows like empty buildings or the icons, what's inside of them. So additional information that you don't want to show all the time.
Yeah.
So you have a detailed view of like inventory or whatever from the zoomed out perspective, and when you zoom in, it doesn't.
But then when they make it so then everyone is going to play like that in that view.
I don't know. Maybe. I
They
mean,
can see everything.
I think Thornity said it recently, right? You have to define an identity for the game. And right now, you're somewhere in between cozy farming and automation. And the question is, do you want to lean in one direction or not?
No.
That makes it difficult to design for, right? Because
Yes.
if you offer too many automation features and too many convenience features for automation plays, then you're not going to be a cozy farming game anymore.
Yes.
And vice versa.
Yes. That's correct. How's the game running on your end?
Fine.
No,
Absolutely
it's
fine. It's just the stream shadows, fuck you.
Yeah. These are the
Do they get more expensive?
pick your poison. True. There's also optimizations. I'm gonna do like some random guy that said in chat like you should probably combine the crops when there gets too many. Like it goes from 1 to 5.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's the Minecraft thing, right? The drop stack, basically.
Yeah.
But then you gotta be careful with your carriers or gatherers or whatever they are.
Yeah.
So they're not picking one stack and thinking it's one or whatever.
Yeah, that's correct.
Hold on, I need you. Oh, those are fucking cheap, aren't they? Cows?
Jesus.
More cows. Okay, that's enough cows for now, but we gotta build another barn. It's gonna
This
be
guy
fun.
is crazy. Look at them
I'm
cows.
not done with the barns yet.
Look at them cows.
Guess we're gonna leave a spot so I can go in here. Are we moving all of these to the left so I can just jump?
Why don't you make like a... Okay, even if you make it that small, but make it... Combine all the 3, if that makes sense.
It doesn't make sense.
Like combine the fence, combine it in all 3.
Oh yeah, no, I understand. But it's more wood.
Oh yeah, that's true.
And I'm tight on resources at the moment. God
What?
damn it!
Why are you min-maxing a cozy game?
It's an automation game.
A cozy automation game. There.
It's an automation game.
Automation cozy game. There.
You fucking cows! Okay, we gotta talk about this. Why are you different to your brothers, eh? There you go. Good boys. Are these
They're
not
gonna
gonna
get out.
behave?
They're gonna get out. They're gonna be upset.
Why are these not getting out, but these are?
Pure RNG placement. You put them in the right spot at the right time.
I'm watching you, people.
Game looks very good. Thank you.
Hold on, we can make this more. We can make this better.
Okay. What does that do?
Nothing. Absolutely nothing.
It does look better though. I agree with that. We're trying to make a PP again.
No, that was actually not the intention this time. Oh, look at that. They don't get any grass. Fuck those cows.
Jesus Christ.
They're
That
happy, look at them.
That is pure evil.
They have a
Wait.
lot.
Does navigation work then? I'm not sure actually.
Come again?
I'm not sure if what you did just now deletes the navigation or...
The navigation map?
Yeah.
Oh, can I fuck with the navigation map?
Probably.
Hold on.
But the only thing you're gonna fuck up is either they're gonna stay in place or they're gonna leave. Those are the two options you have.
I would assume that the fence is still disconnecting it, right? Because I can't build underneath the fence.
I don't know. I never tried it. I haven't looked.
See,
how it
that's why
looks.
it's good. That's why it's good that I'm here today to. Wait a
Now
minute.
imagine if you had the conveyor belt.
Dude.
Well, imagine if you had the conveyor belt that picks up the items and it puts it on, and then you have like a robot arm and it takes it from the barn.
I just noticed something.
What?
Your cows are CCCing, and the cows that look to the right are SSSing.
What does that
The
even mean?
C is mirrored. The cows that look to the right and sleeping have a S on top of them instead of a C set. If they're sleeping and looking to the right, look at the pig right now. Oh, well, it's awake now.
I
You
don't get
mirrored
it.
the set effect of the sleeping. The letters are the wrong way around for those that look to the right hand side. Look at the cow that's sleeping on the right here. It's an S.
Oh. Yeah, because I'm
You're mirroring the sprite with the sleeping as well.
what you call it is like not rotate, split
It's mirrored.
or mirror, yeah.
I had the same issue with my snow
Flip,
game where
flip.
where
That's the
the
word I was
player
looking
names
for.
were suddenly mirrored. But yeah. Flip, yeah. You're
And who
flipping
cares,
them,
guys?
that's why the... Hmm?
Who cares?
Yeah, some are sleeping, some are sleeping. Perfect.
True. Look how much wood you have. Look how much stone you have.
Oh
Those
my
explorers are
God. And I have a
working for you.
gold, hold on. We can do the thing now.
Holy shit. It's happening.
And now I gotta build the greenhouse on the green spot. Because I'm just like that, really.
Now you can plant
Damn,
parsley.
parsley. Damn. 3 days. Chichikat is big brain. I agree.
True.
Smartest person in town. Why is this not being stocked?
Because you have to pick them up.
Yeah, it did.
Pick them up faster.
Pick them up faster. Well, they're not producing enough, okay?
Well, get
You
more
tell them
then.
cows to be more milky. I'm gonna call this part of the town the Milky Way.
The
And
Milky
I'm gonna
Way.
just make cows all over. Huh?
True.
Damn.
Don't forget about the poop.
Wait,
Don't have
what's
any
this just flickering? Oh yeah, this is flickering. These two crops of... Yeah, some of these crops are flickering inside the
Yeah, I think
greenhouse.
there's some eye sorting issues there.
Might be that they're on the same layer or something.
Yeah. What can you do? I blame the boys code. True.
Yeah, well, it's not my code. Blueberry jelly bellies were created especially for Ronald Reagan.
What?
That's what my bot says.
Your bot is drunk.
Oh, I blame him something equals to. That's probably the issue.
What's up, Ashra?
Explicit coding in GD script is just so unnecessary if you're typing correctly. You should never have a null anywhere anyway.
Bro, can you just let it go?
Nope. You are wrong.
Let it go, bro. Does not matter. Let it go, bro.
Let it go. Let it go. There's no reasoning with this hoe.
Jesus Christ.
Damn, I'm out of cows.
Damn, boy. Where's your cows?
Hope stick typing is enabled. I'm not saying you have to do strict typing, but it's generally good to have typing because you got the autocomplete, right? It's just easier to handle.
Bro, it doesn't matter. You haven't sold any games. Chill.
Yeah, you need it.
True.
That gacha works in a month, maybe.
B-boy shots fire. No. No shots. I only have a samurai sword. I don't have a gun.
I have a stick.
You have a stick?
Yeah. Somebody's going to ship a game with me now too. Sure.
Interesting.
Let's go. Yeah. I have no idea what game it's going to be, but sure. Why not?
I give that relationship like maybe a week tops. You'd be like,
nah, dude. I think the annoying part about your code is that you're not being consistent with it. You're just fucking around. You don't have any idea what it does. Like the equals true. If you were consistent and do it all over the place, you could make an argument. Okay, you're just doing explicit comparisons, right?
Sometimes
but
I
you
do
don't.
it, sometimes
You don't. Sometimes you use this format.
Yeah,
sometimes you use this format.
yes.
Sometimes you write self. Sometimes you don't.
It depends if I feel bored or not. You know, it's like it doesn't matter.
Somebody has grown on me with our big brain and hive mind. True, and we're both totally into home automation, right? He has the brain, I have the hair. That's how it works. Boom, shots fired.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna get more hair. I'm gonna go to Turkey.
Damn, I have an empty space for workers. Why didn't nobody tell me I can stuff people in houses?
Confirm, no hair.
What are we gonna do here? I guess we're gonna go with more pink boys.
Jesus Christ.
More pink boys, more expansion, more cows.
Well, that's a good strategy though.
Yeah.
So how do you feel? Do you feel any frustrations? I think the frustrations were more at the beginning, right?
Yeah, the beginning was slow, and I can't really tell why. I mean, some control issues, right? But